All right, we back. Crazy shit.
We live.
Yeah. So crazy thing is, I about 24. I had a woman was like, "Oh, I got to show you around. Let me take you to these places." Right? I'm like, "Cool." And we go to this one place, and the guy says, "Hey," and he looks at me, and he looked back at her, and she was like, I guess she gave the look like, "Don't say nothing." But then dude was like, "Well, welcome to," and then another person came up and was like, "Oh, you're back." I'm like, "You literally gonna bring me to a place that you kind of been doing this thing with
Oh, so
people?
you know what I'm talking about.
It's like
Yeah.
you've been doing this. You've been doing this.
If it ain't special no more, it's like, no, I can't. I can't. I'm
Like,
not part of the me too. I call it. I said, you trying to me too me? No, we don't do the me. No, no, me, not me. Trying to me too? Shit.
listen, I, I, if I gave a girl a nickname or a pet name, it wasn't the same for the next one.
Right. That's
That's
why I'm running out of pet names. People like I was asking, like, you don't have a pet name for nobody? I was like, nah, ain't nobody no honey, ain't nobody food. I ran
nah,
out of nigga. I ran
nah. Like you can't. If you got called beautiful, it was more than likely you were really a friend, right? Like somebody that
right.
I'm seeing and going. I'm not. No, I'm gonna find another word because I'm pretty damn certain from your internet history. Yeah, you got more than enough text calling you beautiful, so you don't need my help. I'm actually probably gonna be the one on the other side. Hey, ugly, what your ugly ass doing?
Hey, buckwheat, little squirrel. That's what I'm talking about. Come here, share pet.
What's up?
Hey.
What up, Peggy? My name's not Peggy. I was actually talking to your toes.
What up, Fonzie? It's like I guess the pet names is gonna come naturally, not not. I don't like when people call me Bay
Look
or
at this.
Boo,
I,
nothing like that.
why are people stupid?
What happened?
So this dude doesn't know what contention for sports means. He thinks that only way you're going to be in contention is if you make it to the championship. I'm like, no, you silly motherfucker. You're in contention for being in the playoffs. That's how you're contending. Because it ain't but a handful of teams left. People, listen, people, take your kids to the library, okay?
Oh,
Take,
I went to the library. I got me a library card.
listen, did they have the Dewey Decimal System is still in there? Probably not.
Nope. Nope.
That's
My friend told me, he was like, get out the damn library books and find nobody your book. I said, I want to read it. I
listen.
was like,
These adults are stupid because their parents let them be stupid kids. Stupid.
I was talking to my son one day, and he said something. I said, "Oh no! I need you to read a book." Not my baby. My baby. Don't be dumb. Come on, we read books over here. That was crazy. I said, "When last time you read a book?" He said something dumb. first day had nothing to do with the conversation. When last time you read a book? You like, huh? When last time you read a damn book? My baby fucking stupid.
I mean, it could have been worse because he could have said, "What's that?"
I said, I need you to read a book, son. Please. You're out here representing me. We don't do stupid on this. We can't afford them. Please.
You wait. I don't think you know what you just did. Do you not realize what you just did? Ladies and gentlemen, Niet has once again corrected us. In order for you to be stupid, you have to have a bread truck of money behind you. You cannot be broke and stupid don't go together. Stupid is a luxury that you have to have support for. That makes sense. Now why I'm now realizing this shit when I got around certain groups of people who are in the upper echelon of finances, and they like, "Oh, you really know this." I'm like, "How the fuck you don't?" I literally was under the impression up from my late teens is when it ended. And we were talking about something. They was like, "Oh, we never heard of that." And the irony was, the understanding was, oh, all these people got money because they smart. If you cannot afford to be stupid, leave it alone. Stupid is a luxury. Thank you, Niet. Thank you. You literally got to have fucking $5 million to be stupid.
Right. Can't afford to be stupid.
You can't afford to be stupid.
No.
That makes sense now. God damn.
Yeah.
You cannot afford to be stupid, people.
Yeah, being stupid costs.
It shit. Hell, it don't. Wow.
Yeah.
You cannot afford to be stupid, ladies and gentlemen. If you run around here, oh, I make 100,000. Not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough. Ladies and gentlemen, hear me out. There are new goals in life. You need stupid money.
Absolutely.
If you don't know what stupid money is after the day, let me help you. Stupid money is that you have the kind of money that where a mistake can be made and your stupid ass ain't bothered about it. Because who would have knew that fucking fire burns a whole house?
Right now, you can't even afford to stop fires.
Put the matches down. Yo, that's crazy. Stupidity is literally a luxury.
Right.
So therefore, for the young guy that keeps thinking he can make a bet on sports, sir, you don't have that kind of money. I would need you to relinquish that thinking right now, sir.
Look, you ain't never heard that growing up now? That must not be used in Texas.
Shit. Shit. Hell no. Now, the way it's been said, the correlation to money was never there.
Okay.
It was you can't afford to do it. It was time related, or decision making.
Got you.
But literally, it should have been at the forefront of the cash box. You can't afford to be stupid, bitch.
Like I think when the past generations they watered that bad boy down, they know what the original meaning was. No, literally, you can't afford. You stupid. Yeah, they done messed that whole thing up. But now you know, ladies and gentlemen, what are we gonna do about it? Because it does. It's the same thing. Like ignorance costs. It's like I don't like to jump on the finance thing because you guys know in the background, but when you don't know how to manage your credit and you go get a loan and that interest rate high as hell, your ignorance that costs you extra money. Period.
And if you ain't got tens of millions for a goddamn $500 credit card,
yep,
you can't afford to be stupid.
Nope, you can't. It's literally like that.
Listen, ladies, everything that you thought you knew about that phrase has just literally went out the window.
You know what I'm thinking? I need to write a book. Literally write a book.
Donald Trump can afford to be stupid. Bill Gates, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos can afford to be stupid.
Yep.
Everybody with 100 million and up can afford to be stupid.
Yeah. You know why? Because they can pay somebody who's smart.
Or not. when you got money that is, hell, you can't burn it. You got so much of it, you can't even burn it all. When you do, all it does is come right back.
Like, I think if people really fathom how much a million, like if you would fill up a room with $1 million, I don't think people really understand how much that looks like or what that is. So that's one thing. Imagine people who are billionaires. You try to fill up a room full of stack them with dollars. I don't think people fathom how much that work really is.
Yeah.
Like we hear the term. I think I made a post on social media. We throw the term millionaire and billionaire around like that's a little bit. No, man. That's
even though, and it's crazy because even though a lot of people wouldn't consider $1 million in today's time a lot of money. I mean, granted, it's not the value of what it was in 1988, but hell, still give it to me.
Right.
Pay me in pennies.
On that same post, I had put, say if you pay your mortgage is $1,200 a month, right? And you have $1 million. You can pay your mortgage 833 times.
No, that's stupid.
For $1 million.
That's stupid. There ain't no money.
I stood up here like people are not thinking. It's like people so relatable to the damn struggle. It's ridiculous.
So, and that's the crazy thing too is you get a small screen view of the picture, and you refuse to expand it. Oh, I got, like you say, $1,200 a month. Yeah, you got it, and it's not that like you got it on hand. However, you got it to cover, right? So instead of beating yourself the fuck up about it, hey, I got another month. Now I got room to plan. I need to take a week and double down. Because if I can double down on a week and get $2,400, I have an additional 12 to either cover me if another a month or just hold on and try to figure out where I can get this in a situation to where I can compound it.
Right. Man, like I had sent me a video by Myron Golden that day. And I forgot how genius this man was. And I don't know if you seen that post. I had made that post like a light bulb just went off. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to send it to you later on. But it just made so much sense. You know, he was talking about when he ran into a guy who was 27 years old who was a physicist. Am I saying it correctly? He was a physicist, whatever. And he was talking about just different matters, like what you do, it has to make sense, no matter what you compare it to. So he was using an analogy where he was saying, like, he was talking about equality at first, right? You know, he was like, he asked the question, can you, I'm going to ask you, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, asking the guy, can you run a mile? And the guy was like, yeah, I can run a mile. So he was like, well, shit, I can't run a mile. So if you put us side by side, you ask us both to run a mile, would you agree or disagree that the person that can run the mile will dust the person that can't? Said yes, no, right? Yes, you would dust and can't, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the thing was, when you say, I can't run a mile, but I can do a mile, you now changed the scoreboard, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this person is running, but I can do a mile. That means I can do that mile with any means necessary. Then I can accomplish that mile riding on a skateboard. I can accomplish that mile on a bike. But this is the thing, he's still in the mile. Even though he has the physical capability to do that, that doesn't, he won't be tapped out at the end of the mile where I'm still gonna have my damn energy because I used a boat. I got on a boat.
You're
so
cheating.
Like,
watch out, bitch, is a land boat.
It's like people love to compare themselves, but they don't give themselves the tools. Like to persevere. Like everybody is not gonna be able to do the same thing. Just because he can run the mile, that don't mean you can't go the mile. Right. You just need a damn tool. You need a scooter, something that can get you there, or else you're gonna be out. You think you're gonna be out beaten by this guy that can actually perform. So there was so much stuff dealing with the mindset. It's ridiculous. Like that was like his example, whatever. That was my own example, but he mentioned some of that, whatever. But it just started making so much sense why people don't use leverage. Use leverage to get what you want. You know, like instead of you sitting up here, I'm gonna run this mile. My knees might be fucked up. My ankles swole and sore. I'm going against this nigga that run a mile every day. He in top tip shape, and my ass got back issues. I'm gonna run this mile though. It's like you are already fucked up. So you need to find another tool to use. You know what I'm saying? So that's where people's mindset at. They stuck. Right. They stop. They don't think about other ways to accomplish stuff. No. They just like, oh, I got, or they just take themselves out the game, period. My knees hurt, or my ankles messed up, my back messed up. He can run the mile, but I can't. So that's for him, not for me. I'll never make it. And it's self out the game. You ain't even, because it's like, you ain't even try. Right. So it's either or, you know? So like listening to that, man, that was so eye-opening it went back to physics though. You know, he's like, wherever it is, he's like, this is the beautiful thing about physics. Wherever you put it, it has to make sense.
Right. Because you can't just what goes up come down. But why?
So it's like, okay, whatever goes up, come down. Okay, cool. So we're gonna bring that over here. Every damn balloon goes up over here, and it comes down. Okay, cool. We've got to create a element or climate for the same thing that happened over here.
So
you know,
for you may not know this, but let me share this with you. A lot of people who are flat earthers are pissed at me. It's not because of what you think. You would think maybe I combated them. I went against them. Oh, they upset because I said, okay, the earth is flat, now what?
Right.
It was like, huh? I mean, we can still drive cars on flat earth, right? Yeah. And when I lay a lady down, it's still horizontal, right? Yeah. When I shoot a basketball, it makes that same symmetrical arch, right? Yeah. Okay, now what? Earth is flat. Now you mad? Now you mad because you ain't got nothing to argue about no more? If you tell me the earth a triangle and all the stuff you say I can still do, okay. You ain't named nothing on flat earth I couldn't do on round earth. So therefore the earth is flat. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh, okay, so everyone, earth is flat now.
The earth is flat.
You know what you've been doing. I'm sorry, you guys. The earth is now a hexagon.
Right.
Continue to do what you've been
That bitch is obtuse. But you can still run a mile. Oh shit, I can still run. Ain't no problem. Now if you told me on flat earth, now right, if you told me on flat earth that maximum security prisons don't have no locks, wait a minute, we got problems. We got to revisit some shit. Flat earth need to be fixed. I said, now if you had told me on flat earth that maximum security prisons locks don't work, then I'm like, wait a minute, we got to revisit some shit. Hold on.
Man, the locks don't work. Oh, they was working on a round earth.
Right. When the earth was round, everything was cool.
Nah, I want my round earth back. That's not fair. It's not fair. Calm down. The earth was never round. It's okay.
This nigga say send the link. It's right there in front of him. What is he talking about? Send the link. It's the same link. Goddamn school teachers don't know how to act at the end of the year. I seen this little boy celebrating. He was like, little boy was celebrating, like first grade is in the books. Yeah, he had a little two milks doing the stone cold thing.
Aww.
Putting the milk in his face. And I was like, wait a minute, who messaged me? Oh, my grandmother. I know my grandmother ain't trying to play word blitz against me.
Hey, Granny.
And why is she up? Go to bed. It is past your curfew.
So what? You know them folks don't sleep at night.
You know what's crazy? It might not be her. It might be my little cousin on her phone. So you gotta watch it. Well, you never know, too. It could be my grandmother.
Yeah. They be up at night now. They be up.
Now we grown. Now yet, and what you doing up? Ain't nothing open but legs at this time of night.
Be careful. She might give you a story like, okay. You know, TMI,
Mm-hmm.
Because I had
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me see something real quick. He's saying the link ain't working. CR7. Let's see. Which I thought was the same goddamn thing. Maybe not. They done banned him. But not had banned him. If not, I had to just send him an invite. Talk through live.
what you want? Are you on StreamYard or you Facebook?
I'm on all above.
Oh.
I'm on all of it.
You everywhere? You all
Yep.
over the place?
Wait till I get an OnlyFans. I'm gonna have that bitch on there too.
But which platform you on now?
Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook Gaming and Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Coming soon, OnlyFans.
Like, are you on just your name or you on the station name, the brand name, the T-Max name?
I'm on. No. I'm on my name.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, wait, y'all. Wait till y'all gonna have to. You want to see this pinky naked? It's gonna cost you $12.50. Give y'all a little peep show right now.
That just gave me a horrible. Oh, said.
Are you growing the hair back?
You're banned. You're banned.
Yeah. Can't be banned.
You don't know how to get banned off the platform. Deja vu, real quick.
Fuck TikTok. That's one platform I don't respect. TikTok, I hope y'all see this. Fuck y'all.
Can't wait till America close them motherfuckers down.
I ain't never.
Now I'm gonna say that.
Talk about a non-speaking unalive. I was like, bitch, what? Unalive. What? Why are you so proud saying that shit? What does that mean? You find the end alive?
Nothing.
It means the word we can't say. What word is that, motherfucker?
Seg. You gotta say seg.
Yeah, you can't say you can't say the K word. The Klan? What nigga? What that?
Can't say that either.
Fuck TikTok.
Can't say the N word, which is being nice. You can't be nice. You can't do that shit. That is impossible.
Right. Motherfuckers, and now everybody YT. I'm like, everybody got YouTube on this bitch?
So I ain't go. Okay, so I'm not gonna hold you. Somebody wrote that under my comment. They was like, it'd be the YT, and I was like, what does YouTube do to you? They DM me was like, nigga, don't ever say that shit no more.
So
like,
YT is the enunciation for white.
Now I know, but I thought it was YouTube. So you can say black people, but you can't say white people.
Right, which is funny. You can say black, but you can't say white. And which is funny because the white guy I had on here from TikTok was like, this is the dumbest shit ever. I say white all the time. What do you mean? You don't tell me you can't say white. I'm white. I'm going to say white. He was spazzing.
Oh, man.
Like, I would be mad too. Like, I don't even understand. Like,
Shout out to my guy, Brilliant, man.
But that's crazy. That was somebody saying YT. That's like they're making fun of them. Why?
Like I say, when I first heard, I thought all the motherfuckers were YouTube stars.
Whitey.
Now Whitey.
Whitey.
Oh, Whitey.
That's what I'm saying. Kind of rude, ain't it? Oh man.
Put it that way.
Like we gotta get Whitey out of it. I don't like that.
Right.
That sounds worse than what it is.
Did you keep refilling that or something? I thought she dropped the
No,
whole thing like
this is another one. That's why I took the label off of it. Because they ain't cut no check, so I ain't showing them no love.
Look, that's why I'm in here. That's why I'm in here in my tea box and not showing the tea that I'm about to drink.
What about the stuff behind you? Like you can't see that shit all that clear. But the moment it becomes visible to y'all, I'm turning that shit around. What? Oh, you know what that is? Yeah, damn. No check.
These motherfuckers did not pay to
No,
play.
all you gonna see is bottle ass.
Oh man. But you might mess around and show the what you call the barcode. That's just as good.
Just don't.
If they go
You
that
don't show the white tea.
right, listen. If they go that far for the barcode, that's another level of desperation.
Yeah. He was drinking this one.
I'm like, bitch, you missed your calling as an FBI agent.
It seemed like a lot of people did, but I guess most of them won't pass the background check, so they should probably just shut the fuck up.
Well, them the ones you should hire.
But that'd be that. I feel like you should hire criminals.
Right. I mean,
criminal shit.
Right.
You already got them doing it.
Right. That would we already know your ass ain't trustworthy, so come on over here.
Right. You in it for the money. We got a little money. Let's get this shit going.
You need some government funding.
You want some welfare?
Some government funding.
Want some welfare?
Could you
Want
imagine
corporate welfare?
Could you imagine working for the FBI and you happen to get an extra $3,000 in welfare?
I mean, that's what's been going on for the last 20 years, though.
Listen.
Which is why the hood is still the hood.
If they ever offer me an extra $5,000 or $10,000, I'm gonna walk around here FBI-D.
Let me tell you. They might as well just go on and take my black ass.
I'm a FBI. If y'all got some extra money on top of the money that you paying, sign me up.
I'm a Kendrick them. I'm gonna go find the information, put it out.
They not like
yeah,
us.
this is exactly what they did. This is what they did.
Yeah.
This was, and they're gonna be like, we could not even find that location. What? What you mean?
I'm snitching. I ain't snitching.
I was out there. I was on. What do you mean? I was at the location.
So, right. Showing up
this location does not exist, sir.
Showing up to the crime scene with a cigar.
What happened?
We got to figure this out. No, we don't. I already know everything.
Mm-hmm. It's just for niggas I don't like. My peoples, I don't know shit about them. What you mean? I don't talk to them. What you mean? We don't even talk. Like, we talk once a year.
Could you imagine you work for the FBI yet, and they have a board review, and they bring up the fact, we've noticed you are friends with Putin, El Chapo, goddamn Sanchez twins. Listen, we like the work you're doing. We just don't like the company you're keeping. You want to change that up? Hell no.
No, those are my friends. Those are the people that protect me from your ass.
Right.
You got a friend in me.
Yeah. As the country song goes, and I got friends in lonely places.
Look, my favorite country artist said, "You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them."
My favorite country artist said, "This ain't Texas."
Well, my favorite cut, you already said. She said she got that spaghetti eye for you. Because she a tyrant. Okay? Every time she writes. Like, oh. Well, one of you had a bodyguard.
About to be Monday.
You got to work tomorrow?
Hey, what happened to my weekend?
Listen, we all just need to become drug dealers. Every day's the weekend.
Well, not technically.
Shit.
Because you got to go re-up. So that one day is usually a fucking struggle.
I mean, just take you some extra.
You got to drive. But you got to drive way out. You got to get all the plugs together
This
to
ain't
make sure
TikTok.
they doing their shit.
Pharmacies.
No, this ain't TikTok. We sell drugs.
These pharmacies.
No, they don't. No, we ain't farmers nothing.
We street pharmacists. What you talking about?
This is the thing I understand, right? You go get the same amount of time for some crumbs versus having 200,000 tons. At least with the 200,000 tons, you know what's crazy? With the 200,000 tons,
You stupid.
your dumb ass can show up there. Well, you had a lot of drugs on you, sir. I don't know what that is. But your lawyer says, hey, don't worry. I got you. when you got 1 ounce or something, talk about you moving big shit. Your lawyer will be like, nigga, you going to jail for 30 years. Okay?
And then shit I can do about it.
I signed the papers for you this morning.
Right.
So yeah, Kez, we had that discussion. You missed that
Today?
just a few minutes ago. So
Oh shit, what was y'all saying?
I literally had an epiphany on the literal sense about you can't afford to be stupid. You literally cannot afford to be stupid.
You cannot. That is a literal fact.
So being stupid is a rich man's luxury. Ain't that a bitch?
No, because guess what? Christian Combs, what does he do? Justin Combs, what does he do?
I mean,
What did he say?
Amber Rose.
Skip
What did she do?
Amber Rose. What?
Got shit.
Everybody likes to say.
You don't even know what the shit across her head say.
What the fuck does she do? It is some motherfuckers you wonder what the fuck.
They can afford
Van Jones. What the fuck does
They
Van
can
Jones do?
afford to be stupid.
We can.
Paris Hilton. What did Paris Hilton do? Nicole Richie. What did she ever fucking do?
Let me fuck around and raise my left hand. Talk about right. Like nah, that ain't gonna work. But come over here.
I would say Jessica Simpson. She just stupid, but she works her ass off. But she's stupid.
But I'm saying she can
But she
afford.
work her ass off.
She can
so-
afford. She can afford it.
Right.
Literally, stupidity is a rich person's luxury.
What is the prison commander in chief about? What does he do?
Don't call.
Besides plagiarize, what has he done? He wrote a book that he didn't write. He opened a school that he didn't open. He owned property that doesn't exist. That man is the biggest finesser
Hey,
of life, and I see why the niggas used to like him back.
and if you ask him,
shit makes so much sense.
and if you ask him, what's 1 + 1, he gonna say 675 trillion. Fuck it.
How did you get that number? Well, when you multiply the billions I have and the million I got from Pops, and then you look at my real estate.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, okay.
And then
I'm
you
looking at
got,
my book.
you got me in the back. How about, see, I told you, stupidity is a rich man's luxury.
But it's okay. I mean, you got Terrence Howard trying to tell everybody how math really works, and nobody's listening because
Terrence
Because you
Howard,
can't just start.
actually, the crazy thing about his theory is
I think he's correct.
he's not wrong, because even Eddie
Well,
Griffin, who also has a degree in that same field, you ever heard that, right? So the thing that they're saying is 1 + 1 = 3. So the thing that is in between the two ones is a space or matter.
Right. But that's what I agree with that. We used to do that in Model UN. Prove that 2 + 2 is 5. But the reality, 2 + 2 is not 5, it's 6. It's still equals.
Give me a
You
view.
still got a symbol. He said, "Give me a view."
Give me a view. Grab my channel.
That shit is. Hey, humans, whoever it is, I don't. How do you know who it is?
I don't know unless they comment. If they comment from Facebook, my fucking fault. Yeah,
That's so cool.
Oh, this is on Facebook too. Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
it's on-
Facebook humans.
on Facebook, on
You
Twitter.
know, now you know I don't. You know I don't like. You know I don't like them Facebookers.
We
They
don't
nosy
all-
on my accounts.
We on all the platforms where we can talk shit.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
man.
So
Except-
Instagram is. Wait, Facebook. You can't talk shit on Facebook. Trust me, I done got banned so many times.
Well, you can't write shit on Facebook, but you talk shit.
Okay, maybe.
You
That
can't
might be
tell. You
bad.
cannot put in text on Facebook, "I'm gonna slap the shit out you," but you can tell somebody via video, "I'm gonna slap the shit out you."
What did I wrote something? You know, Instagram is around the 15th or 16th of the month is when my monetization comes up. Every other month, I get a strike. So they asses do not monetize me no more. They said all 2022 and all 2023, we paid you. You was a part of 2021, we got you. 20 you, boy. I ain't even saying nothing. I ain't been saying no crazy shit in a long time either.
Hey, that's crazy.
The one time I don't say crazy shit, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't have.
crazy.
They like pulling videos from
That's
2018.
The man ain't said no crazy shit. That's the
No, I
crazy.
ain't saying no crazy shit. That's the crazy shit. I've actually been quiet on social. Post a little piece and then just keep moving. Oh, but I'm back. The fuck? What they thought?
Yeah. So I've
I
been
just
looking.
need.
I've been looking at like these interviews with random, not really random, but it's been coming across random, like all these different celebrities. Like, man, fuck school. And I'm like, yeah, that's my spirit animal just running amok, just jumping at everybody.
Yeah, I definitely. It's a double entendre because people saying fuck school, but trying to constantly really educating their students.
But they not though.
Oh, but they really are.
They
I
not.
got a curriculum.
A 68 is a 68 is a C.
No, that's in America. That's that America shit. I said
Yeah.
China.
Fuck school.
Yeah. In America, fuck school. Don't go nowhere else in the world.
You don't need you don't need school when you're an adult and you can take your clothes off for money in the luxury of your home.
And sell your toes.
Listen, take your ass to
You
park.
Is
Listen,
it class?
no, you don't. Listen, if you ain't cute and you got a decent enough body, take your ass to Party City, grab the first mask you see off the rack, go
And
home.
the first thing is, I go to school.
Tell somebody, say, "Oh, I know that ass. That's Niate ass."
Just paint your toes different colors every day and say
Like,
we
what? Yeah,
we got Muddy Mondays.
You need a class, you need teachers, you might not need school.
that'd be crazy right there. If somebody was to ever do that to somebody, out somebody. Oh, I know that hand. That's Kale's hand.
What
What?
are you talking about? This is the year of that's all people do these days.
Look, see how it tripled?
They go like they be all in the pictures like, oh, you saw that right there? You see that? Now that right there was from the same house. Yeah, how do y'all pay this much attention to people? That was the same post that was in the back of Drake's limousine.
It's been lit at something. No one's coming to the door.
Oh shoot! I'm over here. I
I'm
guess I'm about to
gonna let it.
It's good.
call it a good night. What I left 12.
Yeah.
My ass up.
Yeah. You gotta get up at them drug dealer hours.
Pharmacists. Hey,
Pharmacists go to work too late. Drug dealers get up early.
This is true. The pharmacists don't ever come in until
But
about 10 or 12.
Before you go, let's break this myth down right here, right now.
what?
Anybody that goes to school as a pharmacist, do not say you're more hardworking than a drug dealer, you lying ass bitch, because that ain't the truth.
Well, I'm gonna say that they work smarter, not harder.
Bullshit.
Okay. No. That smarter, not harder.
Got a whole staff of people,
I've never seen a billionaire pharmacist.
and they got a whole community of medical staff behind them.
No, they don't. Because
Yes, they
Behind them, or they work for them.
listen, I've literally seen doctors who are crackheads. Who team you think they own?
They on the team of medical. They did medical team.
No, they own it. They own it.
They like holistic. They like holistic medicine.
Right. Because anytime old boy say, "Listen, my friend," they be like, "Listen, Dr. Johnson, fuck you."
But guess what? It don't. They still got the back end of it. That's the whole thing. You gotta have some class. If you gonna do something, have some people in high places that can back you up.
They can't.
They on the
I don't know why this shit sound like a Tubi movie waiting to happen.
this way.
I'm like,
If I could get executive producers credit on it, I'm for it.
let's go. I'm gonna start writing it. You ready to get your acting on?
I'm not acting shit. I don't know why y'all keep trying to put me. I don't know why
We're
y'all
about to follow her ass in a day in the life of a pharmacy student
Listen.
in the making.
You motherfuckers will not put me in no movies. I am nobody's actor. Do I look like BJ Pride to you?
You gonna be the Hey, don't be doing your brother like that.
Hey, you should see on the first video before we got clipped by accident. I said, what I said, yeah, you can come on up here and stop acting like your brother, Brian Pride. And I said, that's right, Brian, because that's what his mama named him. Fuck your preference. Call me B Pride. I ain't call it shit. Call you Brian. Mama names you Brian. Oh man. So speaking of Kendrick, yeah, I was thoroughly pleased he reestablished the order for the culture of hip hop.
Who?
Kendrick.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, he reestablished the order of hip hop for
Finally, we have writing again. We have lyrics again. We have entendre. Like, besides Nicki Minaj and Rhapsody, nobody was doing it.
Nicki.
Unless you listen to like
whoa, wait your ass up. Nicki
and
was,
yeah, you what the fuck that? When it comes to entendres,
Nicki ain't got bars like that. Y'all can stop that shit.
You can stop that shit. Now she's a pop star now.
She ain't never been hip hop.
You know who's always been a pop star? That Drake ass nigga.
Drake and Nicki.
Which is why I'm a Drake fan. I like him being pop.
No, don't get me wrong. I said this before. Being pop is nothing wrong at all.
There's nothing wrong with it.
The only issue, like I said, when you look at it, come down to the demographic. when certain Pitbull came in hip hop. As soon as a pop check landed on his desk, he popped his ass on out. Post Malone came in hip hop. Soon as he got that pop check, he popped his ass right on out. Dumbass boy from Canada, you gonna ruin your money.
What you call him?
Dumbass boy.
Dumbass boy. From where? From Canada.
From Canada. You gonna ruin your money. You have a luxurious life. And all of this could have been avoided if you had just said, you know what? I'm a pop guy.
This is facts.
I'm a pop guy who can get on a hip hop record and then go back to being over here and saying, I make music with Jamaicans. I make music with whomever. I can do that. Because other countries or other people can't make beats because they think is this. I got writers because I'm a pop guy. If you own that,
you'll be fine.
You'd be a billionaire by now, probably.
But if you don't try to be like the niggas you never were, you wouldn't have no problem.
Hey man, when your CEO told you, your CEO told you from day one, keep it Canadian.
Keep it. Stay you. But like I told them,
sing about your TV shows, sing about girls. Don't come
I once told a Canadian to keep playing synthesizer music, right? This Canadian decided that they wanted to try to rap. I told them they was whack as fuck. They decided they want to spill off. So I tell this Canadian, you a fucking stupid little sensitive bitch. And then that spiraled down to them spiraling out.
Why would he go away from his synthesizer?
But then he went to another platform and hung around niggas that I know and was started to use the nigga word. And then I just had to pop in the room and like, hey, put me up on this stage because I went to high school with all of you people. Why y'all let this motherfucker come in here? Who y'all know who the fuck he is? Yeah.
We don't want to hear you say nigga no more.
Because remember that we know that Canadians use a hard ER. We know that. We know for a fact.
Yeah.
I know 3 of them, and they all used the hard ER until they got acclimated to American life.
Right. It's crazy.
I'm drinking tea. I don't spill shit. I just drink it.
Yeah. I'm debating making me some. That's crazy.
Okay. No, what's crazy is the last time I was on StreamYard, this is that's the last time I used StreamYard. So how long ago is this? August 16, 2023.
Shit, shame your fucking self.
Hey. This is correct. I can't even say shit to that because why haven't I used it?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? It's because I think I'm starting to use Riverside more.
Riverside, motherfucker.
The video is clearer and the audio is clearer. And I don't have to pay for the shit. To get all the shit I need from StreamYard, they be like, pay for this, pay for that. I'm going to pay for your shit.
The only thing I think you got to pay for is the access of the additional people.
Yeah, it's that. And then there's something else that I wanted to do that they wouldn't let me do. And I was mad. I was like, fuck y'all then.
Yeah, so when they start doing that shit, that's when platforms tend to go like down.
Because it just be so nitpicky. It'd be like they charge you for every little like I used to use Lightroom. I mean, I still kind of use Lightroom, but Lightroom, now they want to charge you. They want to give you credits. That's the new everything. Everybody want to give you credits for shit. Nigga, this ain't high school. No fucking credit from you. But yeah, my little Riverside app. When I record my podcast tomorrow, I think I haven't used it on a live yet. like in that live shit in the live setting.
Let's see.
Let me log in. Who you over there, Troll?
I'm trying to. Let me see some. This shit feeling funny.
Oh Lord, hold on.
Sorry I missed your call, but if it's important, please leave your name and number.
Let's see. Is he already going to school? You sleep, bro? Oh, my bad, dog. Shit, I just sent you a link. I got the nigga Kels on here. Yeah, we just chopping it up. Yeah. Shit, shit, if you catch us, come on in. If you don't, just go ahead, bro. We'll catch you later. All right. That nigga ID knocked. Unmute yourself, bro.
Shit. Boy, I thought that was sincere ass.
I did send him the link.
But look, I
You
said
talking about this
sincere
dude?
right there, boy.
Hell nah. It looked like this dude I know.
Look like 12 with some glasses though. After he get, what do they call it on TikTok? The black woman effect or some shit like that.
Did they get married yet?
Soon and very soon. End of the
I thought you said
year.
assume.
Soon.
I was like,
Assume.
weird. What do you mean, assuming?
No.
I
They
mean,
definitely get married. That is it.
that's one hell of an answer. They got married, assuming.
Assuming. Hey, that's probably the safest answer for most things in life.
Look at
Assuming so.
the placement of that. And that was a past tense question, but assuming is a minute.
Assuming. Like what?
Shit happened or not? Assuming.
I'm assuming.
Chiefs won the Super Bowl last year? Assuming.
Where
God
is
dang.
this?
Speaking
What,
of,
have you found any new apps?
have I found any new apps? Oh yeah, a lot.
What are like some that's like good that you like? I feel like we need to do a video on some.
So
What app should you be using in 2024?
there's an app called
For real
Cursor. There's an app called Cursor. CURSA.
Okay.
A lot of education and shit on there for grabs. And then like for some gaming shit, something completely different that gives you like that full on video game, like it's in your hand. Solo Leveling Arise.
What's the name of that?
Solo Leveling.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm lying. That was the anime. I was like,
Yeah.
Thunder popped right up in my
Yeah,
shit.
it's based off the anime. And
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I never watched the anime, so should I watch the anime? I should
no,
play the
I mean,
game and watch the anime.
if you played it, you could, but if you played the game, I would say play the game first and then watch the anime, and then you'd be like, "Hi, damn, they couldn't really been that fucking keyed in." and it's only like you could go from your phone to your PC with it and be at the same level.
Well, I don't have a PC, so I would not go from my phone to my PC with it.
So it says he got an error. What the fuck you mean? You got an
Me
error?
too. And I'm telling you, them whatever that 404 code is, I don't know what. That's why I was like, because I did it 3 times, and I tried it on the computer. I did it from the computer and
So
the phone.
it's doing some weird shit.
So it wasn't. That's why I was like, these niggas didn't block me. They said you don't use us anymore.
I
Okay.
don't know what the fuck that's all about. That's weird. That's weird, bro. Which is funny because every time I come in, it's like, do you want to go unfiltered level? I started to be an asshole and just do it one day.
You should have. I would have. But I wouldn't even know because like right now I had to reconnect everything. It just was. That's what I'm doing now.
I would have been there. Hey, motherfuckers! I'm gonna tell y'all how y'all not doing shit right.
Can you be on 2 YouTube channels at once?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
All you gotta do is sign in. So if you signed in on your laptop before, then it will like, what is it? This shit crazy.
What?
So if you're on your laptop and you've already signed in, it will pull it up. Like all you gotta do is just click. That's where you want to go. You don't even have to like physically sign in.
Yeah. See, like right now I'm reconnecting because it's like, do you want to reconnect? Yeah. I do.
Yeah. He said on YouTube on the phone. You gotta get off YouTube and come on over here, bro.
What happened?
He said he was on YouTube, so I don't know if he was trying to pull up from YouTube or not.
Oh, from the tube of the U. All right. Let me just schedule so you can schedule. I'm gonna have to have you go live with me on Riverside to see
The difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because like so far from my podcast, I have pre-recorded episodes that I'm just uploading in there, and then it's easier to distribute that way because now that Spotify podcasters, we have to upload a video, but they prefer if you upload a video for your podcast. I don't like people looking at me while I'm doing my fucking podcast, but hey.
Yo, look at me, bitch. I'm podcasting.
Right, like I want to talk to you. I don't want you looking at me and being distracted about what the fuck I'm saying. Like, listen to the message. Listen to what I'm saying. Now, okay, you got broccoli in your teeth, boy. Yo, ooh, yeah. What you got on? Ooh. We ain't here for that. I like to be in my bonnet and just talk to niggas about real life shit when I'm having my cup of coffee and I'm thinking like, you know what, God, this was a great meditation this morning. Let's go share this. Let's go share this kindness with people. But no, niggas got to see me in my fucking do-rag in my bonnet looking like a bad bitch. Like it's the damn Bonnet Chronicles or some shit.
I want to do
see, what are you doing?
I want to do hood rat shit with my hood rat friends.
Exactly. And I only want my hood rat friends to know the hood rat shit I do because they were invited into my hood rat ass circle. The rest of you motherfuckers are just motherfuckers that want to be a part of the circle but don't know shit and will never do the task to be a part of the fucking circle because you're untrustworthy. So me in 5 years for millions of dollars, like I don't even fucking know you.
There you
And I
go.
choose not to even want to know you.
Speaking
Oh, I just saw you. I just saw you on my on my desktop.
in New York fashion, he was mad disrespectful. B.
Mad disrespectful. You know why? Because I don't like New York niggas. Because they not like us.
Sincere, you on mute. So
He on mute. He probably talking shit. He told her talking mad shit to me, but I don't give a fuck because he can't hear right now. So fuck you, boy. Oh, New
Damn.
York head ass. The West
Damn.
is up. West Side, Central LA. Born and raised.
Hey,
Projects. That's
hey,
what you
man.
gotta say about it. Nothing.
But
Okay, nigga.
that wasn't even at the East Coast. It was at a Canadian.
I know, but he on the Toronto side, so that's the East Coast side. He wasn't on the Vancouver side.
First off, I can hear everything you saying, nigga.
I know you can hear, motherfucker. That's why I'm talking shit. Because I ain't seen you in a while, so now I gotta talk shit to you.
Yeah. I can hear everything your goofy ass saying.
Boy, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck Biggie. Fuck that corner Biggie juicy ass was on. Fuck Jay-Z big ass camel lips. Fuck the crack that he was selling out of his
You the only
backyard.
nigga I know
Fuck
with a
Diddy
pressing
over there
curl right
beating
now
you.
with their dreads on. Nigga, what you talking about?
You said a pressing curl?
Yeah, nigga.
I am all natural.
Nah, that ain't no
Yeah,
all
shit was
natural.
pressing curl. You call me a pimp called
Slick
slick back. Pimp called slick back.
Hey, speaking of natural though,
I really,
I just want this to be known. Out of the whole beef shit, one nigga truly did win. And he
That
wasn't
niggas
even.
want me back in here to talk about this.
Nah, not even talk about it. But only one nigga really won, and that was Metro Boomin.
the facts. That is.
I mean,
because
if you want to be technical,
Yeah.
both of them niggas won. Everybody
Oh.
involved won.
Well, I mean, if you talk about money wise,
technically.
yeah. But
Money
no,
wise, yeah. Did you tell me what
yes.
some niggas made on
Money
stage?
wise, yes.
yeah, but Metro Boomin
Yes.
really won.
Because if we never knew that nigga could make drum beats, we
Wow.
definitely know now. We definitely
Wow.
know.
And the sad part about it is, in 20 years from now, Drake's gonna be in his 50s, and he can't talk shit to nobody.
Because he gonna still be BBL Drizzy. BBL Drizzy.
Metro Boomin is gonna be forever known as the petty god. Charlemagne should be beefing with Metro Boomin because you took him off his petty pedestal.
He need to go beef with Gabe.
Wow.
Y'all leave my nigga Game up out of this.
Not Game, Gabe.
No,
Oh.
Gabe.
I'm about to say Game. I said leave my nigga.
You know
Game.
what I'm saying?
Now you know
I
that
be
is
booked and busy. You know what I'm saying?
at these shows.
I seen him live on Twitter the other day.
Yeah, because I've been yelling at him like, you need to start going live. You need to start. He's like, you don't do nothing. I say, but you want to be seen.
Right.
I don't. I do
Goddamn.
and don't at the same time. Look, I do and don't at the same time. I want to be anonymous.
Goddamn hamburger helper all out.
Yeah, my IG is doing some weird shit. Like apparently, I can go live on other people's lives, but I can't go live myself.
Oh, you like me? You got banned.
You said what? You said what?
You were like me. You got banned.
Oh.
No, you did.
Except my account says that I'm not banned. It says that I should be able to go.
Mm-mm. It's a whenever the last time you went live, because that's the same thing that they told me. Whenever the last time you were live, you either said a cuss word or you said something about white people.
I probably said something about white people.
Because I'm sure that's why I'm sure my last live
cuss word or I said something bad about white people. They're probably both of those.
I called D a nigga, and they said I used the derogatory word toward black people.
Nah, I probably got banned for that reason because I probably said all types of fuck shit on there about white people.
Damn.
And I probably said fuck shit in the process.
Yeah.
Like
I was talking about politics, and then I called D a nigga in the comments. I was like, "Oh, nigga ass." I said, and then the next day I couldn't go live no more.
I mean, to keep it a bean, I got a website, sinceredavinci.com. If you want to go live, I go live there. We can go live on Facebook. We go live there. I go live on YouTube, nigga. I can go live a million other places.
A million other places. Fuck
live,
TikTok and fuck Instagram.
Go live in Africa, right?
Oh, Instagram.
Definitely TikTok.
Yeah.
I'm
Both.
pulling for them to shut that bitch down in America. I'm
Oh,
pulling.
TikTok.
pulling
Yeah, TikTok for. Yeah. Oh, come on, 2K.
What you playing? Who you playing? You on career mode?
Not yeah. I'm playing in the rec with the homies.
No, I was about to say. So what's your guy? What's his percentage?
A percentage of what? Nigga, you act like you be out here. You don't be balling like us. You're not like us. You're not like us.
Yes, because after 2020, 2K has been trash. I am not gonna lie. I don't get it. Every time I play, I just get an attitude.
Speaking of video games, I like the whole situation of how
Give me that.
GTA is strong arming the shit out of everybody to get off of 5 on the 6.
Yo, they said we are sick of it.
You
We're
mean
sick of
off
y'all
of
being
4
stuck.
onto 5?
Technically, yeah.
There is no PlayStation 6.
No.
No.
Not
They're talking about
PlayStation
GTA 6.
Oh, okay, got you.
GTA 6, the new one that's coming supposedly.
Mhm.
But that's the
Yeah.
thing. It's 5 has been so great for this many years.
No,
They keep expanding it, and we
motherfuckers
keep
would-
wanting more.
Motherfuckers would not get off of it. It ain't been
That's
great.
me. I'm
It ain't been great.
motherfuckers.
It won't get off.
I'm motherfuckers. So leave me
I
alone.
never forget, bro. I walked away 2000 something, and I'm like, oh, this is it. Can't wait to see what they do with the next one. And then all of a sudden, streaming takes off, and I'm like, motherfucker, still playing GTA 5?
Yes.
Hold on, y'all lying. That's just one person. Nah, there's a whole community.
No.
Community.
Let me tell you, it's because 4 set us up for everything that 5 was gonna be, and it's like what can you do at this point? Like they gonna have to create some these levels gonna be crazy because at this point, what are you gonna do that we can't fucking already do?
You can play sports on it. You can play. You can actually play sports on GTA 5 right now. GTA 6. You can play. At the Heat Stadium, or you can play at Device.
Oh really?
Stadium.
What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right.
But I'm sticking with 5 until 6 gets some. Until I watch somebody on stream play.
I knew it was far too quiet around this bitch. I knew it was far too quiet around this bitch. All you Jokic fans, all you Denver Nuggets fans.
Oh, you just now realizing?
I knew it was far too quiet.
Let me tell you, that nigga AE first he looked at the white man and go say, "Where you at, nigga?"
Yeah.
That already made him my nigga right there. And then Jokic got mad at this boy because he held the ball and then go pass it to Reed, and Reed has just played with the ball so he got the attitude. Then at the end of the game, he told Chuck ass, "Bring your ass."
Oh no, we finna fix this shit. Hold on, cause I want all you. Yeah.
Now I just need Dallas. Now I just need him. I just need them to whoop Dallas's ass, and I'm good. As long as they whoop Dallas' ass, I'm good.
This has been one of the most entertaining postseasons in a very long time,
bro. Like, it's
I'm
finally.
I've watched every single game this playoff, every single one. I'm not missing one.
I'm not feeling the refs at all.
I'm not. But the refs today, I don't know what they was on. They were really against
the games that weren't blowouts. Have been incredible.
They have.
Player is 16th, combined almost 4,200 NBA games.
But the refs,
here we go.
The refs were
against Gordon.
Showing the video clip.
Underneath.
I was talking to it and I was like, oh shit.
Murray, shot clock at 6. 3.
Ain't that these niggas was down the whole first half.
Star records in NBA history by a team facing elimination. Which brings us to tonight. It's Towns who had the mismatch. In 10 playoff games, he's been magnificent, to say the least. Good feed. Came back to win 4 of them. It's a 3. Conley nails it.
This is one thing that
it's Towns. McDaniels a surge down that baseline to the hole. What a play! Count it. The backpedaling Jokic. They double him again. Caldwell poke three. How about the no?
Oh, no.
So
All
do
I'm good.
y'all actually remember Jordan playing basketball? Because
Yeah.
when people make the comparison, I don't remember Jordan playing basketball. I really
well,
just don't.
So
Like I've seen a lot of highlights. I've seen a
So
lot of clips, but him
he-
actually playing.
this is where I go with the Jordan comparison. Ant is 22. Jordan at 22 was not in the second round. Jordan
He's
at
still losing, right?
hell,
Okay,
Jordan.
pause,
Jordan.
pause. Let's stop here. Let's stop here before things get real crazy.
So let's get crazy then.
Before we get crazy,
So
stop
let's
here.
get crazy. Let's
Things
get
are
crazy.
about to get crazy.
No, let's get crazy.
When niggas are comparing Anthony Edwards to Jordan,
Mhm.
they are simply talking about his actual physical intensity and similarity. That's
Hell
it.
no. Jason, stop that shit.
That's it.
Tell Jason I said stop
So
that shit. That's not what they doing.
So I get that part, but
Because
no.
if there are times, if you look at MJ, if you look at an MJ clip and you look at an Anthony Edwards clip, they could be identical.
Yeah, I see that, right?
Physically, he's built similar. But niggas are not out here saying he is Jordan. Niggas is not out saying
No.
That's not what
Did you not hear Reggie Miller tonight? Reggie Miller on hating ass because Reggie Miller been hating on him the whole fucking series. We know this. This has not been a
Reggie hating on everybody that's gonna pass him up in
because Reggie is Reggie. But look, he's so petty. When he said Bronson go enjoy Cancun, I was done. I said Reggie. Reggie Miller was on Twitter acting. He was acting that ass today. He always petty, but today he was very like. But
well, he trying to get more TV money. You
Tyrese
know,
Halliburton wearing that Reggie Miller hoodie is gold.
yeah, now that was fire.
Gold.
That was fire. That because I ain't gonna lie. I've only seen like 4 Indiana games in my life before this series. I ain't never really seen the Pacers play like that, and I was like, oh, maybe they actually good. But I ain't never really watched the Thunder either.
My rec niggas is playing like Denver right now.
You got Jokic.
Nah, they just can't hit a shot.
oh,
But that's how Jokic was tonight. He just couldn't hit a shot.
I don't think the comparison should even like if you're trying to say they're similars or not. One, Anthony Edwards is a team player.
So
any-
Jordan was more self. Jordan.
We don't
was a
have to.
selfish player.
No, we don't even have to have this conversation because it's dead at the point of the only comparison they're making is to his physical likeness. That is it. That is it.
Okay.
And
Not
niggas ain't
even
comparing
that.
his game. Niggas ain't comparing him. No, niggas ain't doing that.
Thank you.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm telling
I've
you.
never heard niggas
That's what
compare
Reggie
Anthony
Miller.
Edwards It's always
Reggie
been
Miller
physical-
said that was a Jordan play.
physical likeness.
No, he said that was a Jordan
They
play. He
have
said the
been-
blogs
Yeah,
are
nah, I've
going to
never
eat
heard
me
that.
alive.
I listened to the first
Did you
tape,
watch
I'm
the game
listening to all
tonight?
this shit, and it is literally
They
his
literally
physical ability, like what he
No.
physically looks like on the
That-
court.
even
And see, I
then,
can't never.
he still
I
looks.
just
nothing.
can't attest to it because I've only seen clips of Jordan.
It's good,
I didn't experience Jordan playing. And even when I watch old games, I don't pay attention. Like
Jordan was definitely nice for the time that he played.
okay.
There's no denying that.
We done with the
wondering-
90s.
The
But do
only
y'all remember
the
Jordan
only-
playing? Like
yeah.
I can't remember Jordan.
no, I
playing.
remember the only true
The old
crutch,
right-handed bandit.
the only true crutch that really would have really made it bad if Bo Jackson said fuck all this football and baseball shit, I'm coming to play basketball. That's
He
the only
could've-
other thing.
Look, he could have. Bo could have just done anything the fuck he wanted.
So that's the only outside of that. Jordan at the time, it was you had to appreciate it for the moment for what it was, and therefore it sparked a lot because it made a lot of guys really go and truly play their game their way, and when that happened, what happened? You get the Allen Iversons, you get the Tim Hardaways, you get the Rod Stricklands, you get these nasty handle motherfuckers. And they was a problem.
Yeah.
They was especially the point guard. Raw? Oh.
You know who was the problem? You want to know who was the problem?
Who?
Jamal Murray. This whole goddamn playoffs. This whole playoffs. This whole round, Jamal Murray been a goddamn problem.
Jamal was.
No, he hasn't. You know what? Jamal Murray was slack in the first like 2 games. He didn't.
Jamal
really
Murray had one
until...
decent game. One. There was a 7-game series. Jamal Murray had one good game.
Oh, okay. I thought you said he was the problem. I thought you meant
no.
like
I
he
mean,
was
like
a problem.
he was
Gotcha.
a problem, nigga. He was a problem.
Yeah.
Not
that nigga was not the problem.
Nigga was having problems. That nigga.
Yeah, I thought you said that nigga was a problem. I was like, you must not have been watching the same fucking series I was watching.
No, Jamal Murray.
Listen, Jamal Murray is the only motherfucker in the NBA that doesn't look like he belongs.
Nah, we can have an argument about that.
Well, I know you're gonna talk about old boy from Toronto.
Who?
I'm gonna say somebody who don't belong.
The one that they say he leads his team in chromosomes.
Oh, you talking about Scotty Barnes? Relax.
Man, ain't me. I'm just saying what they say.
We're not about to make Scotty Barnes jokes in here. That's low hanging fruit,
bro. I am not saying. I'm saying. Listen, fuck it. Anyway,
that's all.
No, but Jamal Murray.
I had to go Google this dude.
Jamal Murray, bro. If you saw Jamal Murray on the streets, you wouldn't say, "Oh, that guy is a hooper." You would think, "Oh, this guy works at Lowe's."
He
not works at Lowe's.
Dave, you put my boy. He couldn't even work at Home Depot. This nigga had to be at Lowe's because there's more black people.
No, he just at Lowe's because he looks like a fucking Lowe's worker. He don't look like a fucking NBA bowler.
Yo,
he don't even look like a rec a YMC rec guy. He just doesn't look like a hooper, but he can hoop.
It's just Canadian. You got a lot of Canadian hate in your heart right now.
He's Canadian?
Yeah.
Damn. I didn't know that.
That makes sense now, though.
I didn't know.
You got a lot of Canadian hate in your heart tonight.
Bro, I thought
it was Drake.
Fuck Drake, bro. I don't have no problem with this nigga.
Maybe it's light-skinned Canadians.
It's light-skinned Canadian.
Light-skinned Canadian. Yeah, that's what
I don't know. I didn't even know.
Because you know what? They threatened D. They threatened his light-skinned Americanness.
No, they don't. I fucking torch their asses like Kendrick did. You better calm down.
I mean, Drake is he's a Houston native.
I think it's not from Houston. Not from Houston.
That nigga said H-Town adopted us.
That bullshit. That's a lie. That's a lie. That is a lie.
You love it in Houston and Vegas.
Yeah. Yeah, and know that place does not exist.
It starts with Houston.
No.
Houston.
Yeah.
Nigga asked him if he was okay, and he told Bun he got it.
Yeah, right.
He told who he got it?
He told Bun he got it.
We were
when
not.
Was this?
This was on that album. We will not praise colonizers around here.
Now he a colonizer.
I mean, you if you left me alone, he would have been just Drake.
Now he would just keep making me wave my hands and do my little dance.
Boy, I promise. You niggas get a record and run with it. Like
I don't like Drake when he acting tough.
You niggas run around
I don't like
y'all
Drake.
know that
that's not the Drake I like.
y'all niggas gonna let Drake exist.
You brought him up, bro.
He can exist
because you hated on him.
No, I
just can't exist when he acting like a tough guy that he's not.
I didn't even break the nigga.
But that's you know what? Here go my thing.
You got to talk all this Canadian hate. I ain't know Jamal Murray was fucking Canadian.
No. In 2024, if you believe that Drake is a tough guy, that's your fault.
Guess what, though? Guess what? The niggas that ain't from the hood that listen to Drake will believe Drake's a tough guy. Because
That's
in
his fault.
2024,
That's his fault.
how many real hood
Look, let me
niggas
tell
are
you
there?
something. Let me tell you something right now.
They're not the only one.
If I tell a room full of people, hey, the grass outside is purple, and if you eat it, it'll give you magical powers. And that room full of people go out there and eat that grass, that's their fault.
Now you know good and
That's
damn
their
well
fault.
at least 20% gonna go eat that grass
Well, guess
to
what?
test it out.
20% of humanity deserve to not live very long. That's why natural selection is important.
Mhm.
Man,
That's
survival
why
of the
natural
fittest is a
selection is
motherfucker.
important, my nigga.
I mean,
They gonna learn. What time is it?
Yes, sir.
Natural selection is important for that reason.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
So what
Like-
I'm saying is if niggas is out here really believing everything that these niggas is telling you in 2024, well then that sounds like a you problem.
they buy into this shit.
Come on, 2K.
They really do.
A lot of them by the masses. They don't separate
do.
reality from entertainment.
That sound like a them problem. That don't sound like a me problem.
Listen, I never said shit. So
You talking about the same type of niggas that think strippers really like them. That's a them problem, not me.
listen, you just don't even know what you did right there. So we're gonna go to the next subject.
Like, what am I supposed to do with that? You really think she loves me?
Listen, there's a guy.
Come on, bro. Like, you can't say
There is a
everybody-
guy who sits at the top of the pop charts. Is that guy that you just got through talking about?
I was like, you just said
that same guy.
My point is this: if you believe it, you believe it. That ain't got nothing to do with me, sir.
I believe I can fly.
Like why do we have to save? Like,
So
bro.
that's
I'm
what
not
I don't
saving
get
the
in
world.
at all.
I'm not saving
And why
it.
can't be fan?
Do I gotta
I
pay
just
for
wonder
it?
why can't I be fans of both? I like Drake
You
for what
can't
Drake
be
does.
fans of both.
No, pick a side, cuz.
I
Blood.
ain't picking no side. Now, you know I'm always gonna be loyal to the home team. I'm from LA. One of the greatest writers is Kendrick. But when I like to dance, I'm not listening to Kendrick to dance unless King Kunta come on or Count Me Out or Rich Beard or shit. I guess
Great
the whole Pimp a
defense.
Butterfly CD.
Hey man, bring back Crump. I need Lil Jon.
Did you not see Lil Jon got a meditation album out now? He about to put
I
out
don't need meditation. I need chair throwing music.
Nah, he done. He converted to Islam, changed his name and all that.
Yeah, I know.
I like it.
Years
And
ago,
I like-
he
I like
opened up a school in Africa, dedicated to his mom. So I rock John. That's a brilliant
He's
dude.
definitely out here living his best life.
Yeah, he been on it.
I didn't think it was coming that.
He getting royalties from shit he did when him and Timbaland both ducked off to Europe and after like 2005 and started cleaning up.
Yep. That's what you're supposed to do.
So I ain't mad at him. Somebody's supposed to. Oh yeah. Tyson Fury.
I was just about to say, yeah, he lost.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, got to come off them belts. Yeah.
Let me go look.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't even see my Twitter feed. It didn't even say.
Well, you know,
Tyson Fury definitely lost.
Yeah, he lost. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Come off them belts.
Damn.
And I kind of figured this was gonna be the thing to come
You know
down.
what pisses me off?
But I didn't think it was gonna be Usyk though.
Very first thing I see is Drake loses $565,000 because Fury loses.
Well, Drake gambles on sports. That I don't trip on. This is the only thing I'm gonna say.
But I'm just saying, why is that the first thing I see? I just want to know.
But this one I'm gonna say to that. This one I'm going to say to anybody who is a gambler of sports. And take this nugget and live with it, you fucking idiots. Stop betting 100% on 50%. Like for real.
Now
If you got $200,
that's real.
put 100 on the home team, put 100 on the away team.
Yeah.
So you don't end up doing this.
I don't like the 50-50s. I don't like the 50-50 split. I like a 70-30.
Listen,
I trust
whatever, call it whatever you want. I like people who like to win off their losses.
Dang. My dude really, I mean, he lost.
Hey man, the hungry is gonna raise up. And if it wasn't gonna be him, I figured, Anthony was going, because he's starting to resurge. And I was like, well, he's only got so many more fights in him, honestly, just from looking. Like, while that hunger's in him, this be the time to go ahead.
Done? You think he
Physically, no.
Nah. Oh, okay.
Physically, no. Physically he's not done. But there's
got a couple more fights.
Yeah. There's a level of cognitive dog you have to unleash.
Yeah.
And Joshua's always been like that stern British fine gentleman. And
I'm tired of that word getting thrown around a lot too.
What's that?
That word, nigga got that dog in him. Nigga, what? I'm tired of hearing about that nigga with the dog in him. Nigga, there's a whole lot of types of dogs out here. What kind of dog you got, nigga?
Chihuahua will mess you up, bro.
You got a Pomeranian in there, nigga?
Hey, they will mess you up too.
That nigga's a Yorkie.
I mean,
that nigga got a Yorkie in him. What kind
I
of
got
dog
you.
you got?
Listen, let me help y'all out. For those that don't know, look up what a pug and look up what pugs used to take down.
Yeah, pugs.
Pugs were literally bred.
But you just said he had that pug in him.
Hey, listen, dog.
Got that pug in
him. He's still a dog. Pugs were literally bred. Pugs were literally bred to take down lions.
All right,
literally.
Fellas, I gotta step down for a second. I will be back.
All right, man.
That pugs was they were. So I think your boy's done now.
Who?
Charlo. Because what else is there at this point?
I mean,
seriously, I feel like he's hit his level, and it's just done. Like I feel like he should be done. Even though if he might, I feel like go coach, go train, go live life, go enjoy life. I know that's the home team, and
No, it's not that.
That's y'all people's.
I wouldn't say. I'm not saying. I'm not gonna say he's not. I don't think it's either way that they're too far. I think that they got away from the organic thing that made them.
Yeah. Okay.
And once you get away from it, it's kind of hard to go back and try to mimic and recreate that thing. Because once you got that thing, that's a special thing, right? It's like a dude that's always ran through horrible situations, horrible people, and then he finds that one thing that comes with all this goodness, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you get so ahead of yourself and you forget the long suffering you did, and now you overplay that situation and you take an L. Life it's an L. You don't really feel it because you're in a more comfortable living situation. You're in a more comfortable, a status situation.
So your L's don't hit as hard.
It don't hit as hard, but it messes with you on the competitive side because this ain't nothing that you have accustomed to.
Right. When you ain't used to losing.
This losing thing is not what you've done. So now it changes. It changes a lot. It changes a lot. So yeah, I say I wouldn't.
Oh, somebody left me a real life comment. I'm gonna send D to go answer this.
What's that?
I'm gonna read this comment out loud
It's
on my
on Twitter.
YouTube. Somebody, no, it's on YouTube. It's under the video I posted about personal growth. And the comment says the power of embracing good and evil and personal growth. That was the subject that I had. And they say I try to be good, but sometimes I'm surrounded by demons. That sucks. That sucks me. That demons. It sucks that my brother. But it says, for example, the difference between denial of evil and the reconciliation with it. How do you know if someone is evil or it's just a coping mechanism? That's actually a good question.
That's actually a horrible fucking question, because if you could recognize a demon, you could recognize.
I think it's a good question.
Let's do this, bro. Because me and Niet was on here earlier. We were talking about how everybody wants to play equal, right? And she literally went through a discussion where an older man was talking to a younger man about running a mile. And the younger man said, I could run that mile. The older man said, I can't run the mile, but there's things I can do to get to the mile. And so therefore, he was basically proving that we're not equal. And right then and there, it literally hit me that being equal is impossible.
There's no such thing as equality, though.
It is literally impossible. So just imagine you're in a relationship with a woman, and a woman says, you know what? I'm leaving you, and I'm going to get me another man. And you, who is equal, says, bitch, where you going? You ain't going nowhere. Because all you going to do is end up back with me. They don't want equality. They want equal-ish. Right.
But
so here's the situation, right? It's like this. Where you going? You can't leave me. Because all you're going to do is run into me. Everybody's 6'7". Everybody got big dicks. Everybody got criminal backgrounds and PhDs. Everybody is a Christian and a savage. Where you going? We all equal. Sit down. And it got to a point where I'm like, if that's the case, then literally I'm God. Since we all equal.
I mean, but technically you are.
Not at all.
I mean,
not at
you're
all.
You're not the God.
I'm not a God.
You create the world around you. You are. You allow people to be created around you. You allow people to. You move. You're created by the Creator to create.
Let me tell you something. If God ever make a mistake and let me have His powers for a day, I'm ending all this shit.
But you got them.
Hey,
we got them.
I'm gonna tell you like this. This is what y'all gonna hear in the sky. Listen. This is y'all gonna hear in the sky. Y'all ain't gonna hear the trumpets blaring. Y'all gonna hear that Missy Elliott when she was on the song with Beyonce. Rewind. I'm gonna take everybody in the flash and I'm gonna flash that bitch right back and boom.
And this is why God is God and we us.
I'm gonna end this
shit. Niggas like you.
I'm gonna end this shit, nigga.
I'll just stay little guy because I'll
you
control
think
this part of the world.
I'm finishing all this shit. Well, delete that shit, Piggy. Delete all that shit, Piggy. I'm deleted.
Nah, I want you to remember it.
Nah, it never happened. It never fucking happened. Shit, no. Backspace, delete. I'll wipe it all this shit clean.
Look, I wouldn't wipe it clean.
I'd wipe this shit clean.
I let people come to the end of themselves, and then because that's the problem. Nobody wants to come to the end of themselves and be like, I was wrong, I fucked up, I'm get shit right.
I'm not waiting for it.
You ain't gonna give them the opportunity. Yo, bro.
I ain't
No, you
waiting
gotta
for
give
it.
people the opportunity. I'm gonna give you know me. I'm gonna be like, okay, you got 20 days to come to the end of yourself.
20
20
days.
days. That's
You
it.
niggas got at the time when y'all hear Missy Elliott say rewind, and you see that time in your life from the time you came out to the time, yeah, just know this shit is
Nah,
over.
I gotta give you a grace period so you can know
Hey,
you can come to the end of yourself. You can get
the
over all that dumb shit.
the grace is you get to see me do this. I'm wrapping it up. Could
Beyonce said she's snapping her fingers like Thanos.
hey, it could you imagine me just
So maybe it's a texting thing. Maybe y'all just be ready to snap your fingers like Thanos and just end it.
no, it's before Thanos even thing.
But I'm saying maybe it's a Texas thing. Maybe Texas. I think if you was born in Texas, maybe it's one of them. Like, you know what? Let's just end this shit. We already our own nation, so the rest of the motherfuckers could just go.
Now I'm ending this too. Greg Abbott and all that. Or could you imagine if it got to like God's power got to the
Wait a minute. I just got the weirdest text. Hold on. I need to respond to this.
who gets a weird text at this time of night?
It's for one of my friends about one of my other friends. I'm gonna tell you in a second. Hold on. Oh.
Text.
Oh, this is real life. I'm crying. Hold on, I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you this shit in real life time.
Oh, don't show it.
You about to be weak. Yeah, I got real tears in my eyes. You know what I love about combos is that it's always gonna be combos.
No, the combos were the first to get snapped.
Okay.
And fucking Thanos came and grabbed that hoe first. I don't know why y'all keep inviting me to that damn group.
You know, I had to invite you. I had to invite all the people that. Oh shit!
So before you invited me, somebody else invited me, and I left that bitch.
But did you see that? This is the text that I got that made me go look and find.
Oh wow! So
do you
did
see
he?
who it is?
Yeah, did he invite?
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
I'm about to do it.
My boy didn't cut his hair.
I'm about to do it.
My boy didn't cut his hair. So did they? Were they went to Houston or something?
No, I don't think she here. I don't know. I just saw this and I'm crying.
E. Levite looking like the choir director.
Not the choir director. Chill out.
Oh man,
He really do that.
Oh, it's warm. It's warm outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all can leave me out of them convo group because I know it's one person that they gonna get back up in there, and I'm gonna set that shit straight.
You know what? So that the reason why I added you is because that was the person who left the comment. That's why I said, "Hey D."
Wait, who was it? Who is this person?
Nikki's friend.
Nikki's friend?
Mm-hmm.
Nikki friend. Nikki, everybody Nikki friend.
I was about to say all of our friends. Except
Nah,
for
it
D.
ain't my fucking friend. Fuck out of
Who
here.
friend is you talking about? What are you saying, nigga?
You know D don't like no fucking body, but the people he likes. You should know this by that.
Yeah, it's still a
Nigga,
bitch ass nigga. I'm looking to slap in DC.
Hey,
Yeah.
if I send shots, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You
said
gonna know
what?
I'm calling for you like I'm on your call ID, nigga. You over here
But I don't
sending
know your
subtle
call
shots,
ID.
nigga. Who you talking about? Mhm.
I don't remember that bitch nigga name.
Lying.
I don't.
Lying.
He
Well, I know he ain't a lion. I know that much.
You said he not a lion?
He not a lion. That's what he ain't.
What does he talk? What does he look like?
Nigga like soccer or some shit like that. Fuck the nigga
Some
name.
nigga that likes soccer?
Yeah.
Kels, who is this nigga talking about? Kels know who you talking about because he said he invited you because the nigga was there, so he knows exactly who you talking about.
No, it wasn't that one though.
Oh no, not that. No. I know who you think is here. Absolutely not.
I'm not thinking of nobody because
He
I don't
don't
know
think
who
he
the
don't
fuck
know
y'all
what you're
talking
talking about.
What is it? This would be the funny thing. I don't know people's names. I know they like handles. Yeah, I don't think it'll be their real. It wasn't they combos real names. They be using like everybody has a handle now. And I'm like, what's your fucking name?
Next topic with you scary ass niggas because we getting nowhere with this.
Nah, ain't nothing scary about him. I just don't remember the nigga
And I
name.
don't know these niggas.
Oh,
About to
especially
tell you.
Kels with that bonnet on.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm always gonna have a bonnet on. Fuck that. That's why I don't like having podcasts that you can see me. If I don't know you, the fuck.
Y'all go subscribe to my boy Kels OnlyFans. Party City Mask
I don't know you.
I be getting pissed off every time Kels try to motivate me on Instagram.
You know what? You and JC are the biggest fucking haters I know in life. And
That
my
nigga
cousin.
Kels be like, that nigga Kels be in the woods doing push-ups. I be like, get your ass out the dirt.
Boy, fuck you. And I be listening to your music. That'd be the funniest thing. The people that I listen to they shit the most, they be the biggest like, I'm being so motivated, nigga.
This nigga be, I'm glad you listen to my. I'm gonna make a song called "Get Out the Dirt." Just
Wow.
Yo, I know that's gonna be my intro song every fucking time. Make it.
Nigga Kels be doing some shit like, you having a bad day? Don't let that day ruin your life. Don't let your life ruin your energy. I be like, Kels,
You know
shut
what it's
the
gonna-
fuck up. It
It's
is
gonna
8
say,
in the
"Fuck
morning.
Nigga,
Gets
I
quiet
ain't
at
had
8 in the morning, nigga.
I ain't had my tea yet.
He's got some more. Yeah, saying that.
9 in the morning. This nigga over here talking about your day's gonna be great. How you know?
Because it is.
I ain't even brush my teeth. How you know?
That's a nice tie you got on there.
Because you have
You can't say that.
toothpaste.
You can't say that. My wife tried to cook me with it.
This is a dollar tie I got from Dollar General, nigga. I hate this tie.
That's what
I hate
makes
this
it
tie,
great.
nigga. This is the worst tie in my
It was
wardrobe.
cheap. I know.
Nigga talking about you must manifest. I'm tired of that. How many times you gonna tell us about this plane? I'm tired of manifest.
Yeah.
You sick of manifesting? What?
Oh wow.
Niggas don't want to manifest no more.
Oh, my bad, Bizzle. L2.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Got back.
Oh, here we go. Yes, thank
Oh, put back. That's stuff.
What's up about the post?
This editing.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't like Game 7.
The D boy. Oh my.
Who?
I don't like Game 7.
What do you
It
mean?
was Game 7.
I don't like Game 7. I want to see somebody get their ass swept. I want to see niggas get derailed.
Oh, you
I don't-
talking about
I like games. Ain't no fun, bro.
But
I want to see your
Have you
spirit
seen-
get broken.
But this series, I don't know. This series,
Nah, ain't
these two.
like to me, a nigga spirit not getting broken and sweeping him. A nigga spirit is broken in the game.
Oh, hey,
like Jokic. Jokic is broke tonight, bro.
Ain't too many people come back when they got swept.
You said what?
Ain't too many people come back when they got swept.
I mean,
what are you talking about?
Name a team that got swept the previous year and won it all the next.
Golden State.
When did they get swept?
Well, they won one, but might as
I
well
mean,
got swept according to
I'm
their
saying
standard.
when they got swept during their reign of like, ain't nobody just swept them.
But that's not what we talking. That's not what we talking about. We talk. D, what are you talking about?
Keep up, nigga. I said I like to see
You
niggas
said
get
you
the
like
face.
a breaking nigga spirit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. What they got to do with winning the chip? Like,
No, it ain't got nothing to do with the chip. Nigga, we talking
No,
about
it had to do with the
so, but if it ain't got
But
nothing to do with winning the chip, then why would you say name a nigga who did it and then came back who won
no,
the
he's
chip?
saying no teams have ever gotten swept and then came back to win the chip.
And that's what I'm saying. If it ain't got nothing to do with the chip, why would you say name a team that did it? If it ain't got
Well,
nothing
you
to do
say
with the
Golden
chip, then
State's
why would
probably
they
the
have to come
closest.
around and win a chip?
because they ain't fucking came back. So
But that's my point.
that's what you got. That's why I want your fucking
No,
spirit.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. You saying it don't have nothing to do with a chip. I say okay, and then in the very next sentence, you said how many came back and win a chip. Nigga, it do got something to do with a chip if they coming back and having to play for one.
Oh, we was talking to Kels. We weren't talking to you, nigga. They ain't playing for one. They done.
Yeah, they done that. This new team is gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see football. And
You
what do we
think
got,
Denver
like
gonna fuck
70
up their
days
team
left?
next year?
Fuck yeah.
Think they're gonna they be stupid to do it though.
Denver
They have to.
Denver didn't lose necessarily because of anything other than the T Wolves have a really good team just like them, and their second best player actually happened to show up.
That is what, because when Reed
If
started
Jamal
playing,
Murray plays like Jamal Murray in round one, Denver wins this series.
I'm gonna be honest
yeah,
with you though. I think they only played like that and it benefited them last year because it was the Lakers.
No. What I'm
who?
saying is Jamal Murray
The Nuggets.
balled out in round one,
No,
and
we know that, but it was against the Lakers though. Like I say, even then, when you look at when they beat the Lakers, out of the times, it's only like single digit, right? It's still a win, but they're not like putting them away. They're not making
But you know what?
a statement against the Lakers. So it's that's the thing. Like, so when they played the Lakers in the Western Conference Finals, they had the momentum to go in and then do that. But when they met them early and they put them away, this was shows, and that's why I'm like,
but you can't say that
oh,
because again,
I see how y'all are.
last season and this season are not the same. Like
No, they're
last
not.
season, they also had last season they lost. I mean, they won in the finals against niggas that wasn't really like.
Nobody
Man,
was balling last season. Let's just say,
yeah, like that's
let's
what I'm
make it.
saying. Like,
Right,
Last season compared to this season in basketball, last season was trash in basketball.
yeah,
right. I mean, but like I say, you
this
got to think
season they
about it.
had a
Niggas
harder route, nigga. They was gonna have a harder route regardless this season because the West showed up, nigga. Like,
oh yeah, well,
you
we know that.
realize they was gonna have to end up playing the number one Thunder or the Mavs, nigga. Like, neither of them niggas is cakewalks. Neither
Oh
of them
no,
niggas is cakewalks.
no. It ain't. That's not what I'm saying. Not saying that they cakewalks. I'm saying that the mindset is you gonna give your all against the Lakers because it's the Lakers
What I'm saying is
And
I
LeBron
disagree.
is there.
What I'm saying is I disagree. I just happen to think that Jamal Murray had a nigga on him who was young,
Them niggas wouldn't have played that hard.
physical. Anthony Edwards shut that nigga down. He's young, he's physical, he's as quick,
Mm-hmm.
and he's bigger than him.
Yeah,
They
he
gave
is.
him problems all game. The
Yeah,
nigga
But that's
shot
the
2 for 19 in the other game. Like they gave this nigga problems all series.
of course. But like again, like I say, it's you look at the T Wolves. They are clearly by far physically and skill wise the better team. But if you look at the
see, and
Nuggets,
I disagree because they are the least experienced team. To
now they got
me,
that to do with it.
it does. When it comes to playoff times, experience matter. Everybody try to act like
No,
experience don't
For
matter,
you to
but
say
during the
experience don't
playoffs,
matter in the playoffs is
It
crazy.
So this is what I'm saying. Well, let me tell you why.
Yeah, that's a crazy statement. I'm not hearing that. I'm not letting that slide.
You can let it slide or not. It don't matter. The situation is this: when it comes down to it, basketball is basketball. And if your team is the better team, and if referees don't get in the fucking way, I'm seeing a sweep.
I'm not hearing nothing.
But see, that's not. But see, this.
I'm not hearing nothing, bro. I love you.
Denver
I love
lacks
you,
in
we are
defense.
brothers. Bro, the second you said experience don't matter in the playoffs,
No, for this situation, they didn't because they were the better team.
My nigga.
That's fine. They're the better team.
The Timberwolves was not the better team. Timberwolves was better at defense. They were not the better team. They won, so obviously
I'm not arguing who is or who isn't the better team. All I'm saying is the defense experience doesn't matter in the playoffs. I stopped listening.
That's because playoff Jimmy doesn't exist.
Quite possibly.
Right.
Not completely, but that's definitely quite possibly one of the most asinine statements I've heard from anybody who watches sports.
You can say all day long. As you can see, the inexperienced motherfuckers is going on. But I digress.
But you talk about inexperience like Rudy Gobert ain't a vet in the league. You had to like the defensive player.
Whoa. We just said playoff experience. We didn't say basketball because that was my whole point.
Rudy Gobert ain't got playoff experience?
I was about to say Gobert is.
Tell me,
Rudy Gobert ain't got playoff experience?
Who did he play for? Before he went to?
He played for the Jazz.
Mike Conley ain't got playoff experience?
Who?
Mike Conley.
Brandon?
Mike Conley. Michael, point guard of the Timberwolves, Conley. Don't have playoff experience?
How much do you have?
A lot.
Bro, all these niggas have playoff experience. Stop.
No.
Stop.
We're talking about a whole different level than just getting through the first round. These niggas are not deep in the playoff kind of team guys like that. Don't do that.
You realize? Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question because now we're showing that you watch boxing more than anything else.
No, you sit up here.
Before
hold on.
Denver won the finals last year. What was their furthest playoff run?
When they met in the bubble.
Before they went to they went to the finals.
When they met,
was their longest playoff run?
When they you talking about the Jokic Denver's or previous before that?
I'm talking Jokic Denver.
The further they went was when they were in the bubble.
What I'm saying is, what was that? What, first round, second round?
No, in the bubble, no. They were the Western Conference Final in the bubble.
Right.
I can't even remember the bubble.
And who on Denver from that team is on that team now?
Murray, Jokic.
Okay.
Gordon.
So we're gonna stay. Now wait a second.
No, Gordon wasn't there.
We're gonna stay there, and we're gonna say that these two niggas have one playoff experience between them. It happened to be going to the Western Conference Final, but it was only one playoff experience until last year.
According to you niggas, the bubble.
No. But they ain't been in the finals. They ain't been in the Western Conference Finals every time. That's not what I'm saying. So for you to sit up here and tell me that Jokic and these niggas are completely dominant as far as experience over a nigga like Mike Conley, who's been in the league 15 years damn near, and over a nigga like Rudy Gobert, whose literal reason for getting traded was because they couldn't get it done in the playoffs. A nigga had to get to the playoffs that many times to lose to know that they couldn't get it done, and they traded him. You understand that, right? Like, this is what we talk about.
But what you did was you took away from the team aspect to individuals.
No,
he was literally talking about the team. Yeah, he was literally talking about the team. He was literally talking about the team. You broke down individuals.
Nigga,
he was talking about the team, though.
Individual experience counts, nigga.
No. You're derailing the discussion. So let's take it back.
No,
When it comes to
I said experience. Where did I derail it? I was setting up experiences. Where did
okay,
I derail?
so let's go to your point of experience.
I just said it, nigga. Like, where did I derail? I'm not.
Okay,
understanding.
so based on that alone, the team with the most experience is now halfway to Cancun with Mai Tais in their hand.
No. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What are we doing then?
No. I never said the team with the most experience or without the most experience
Oh,
was going to
okay.
win. What I said.
No,
was
not if
stop,
they win or loss.
stop,
That wasn't a discussion
stop,
if they won or lost.
Stop.
That wasn't a
I
discussion.
didn't stop. I'm not gonna let you do this.
No. I'm not gonna let you do it. I know.
Right there.
I know.
I
What I'm
didn't
not
say
gonna let you
anything
do
about.
is we
Stop.
didn't say win or loss.
Stop.
We didn't say win or
I
loss.
didn't say anything about a team in this series being the more experienced or the least experienced.
Okay, so that's why I said paint your
What
picture.
I
You said you
said
did.
was you making the statement, experience doesn't matter, is the most asinine thing I've ever heard. That's all I said.
Okay.
And
So
so how does that not prove my point?
the least experienced team fucking won.
Okay, nigga, even a broke clock is right twice a day. You want a cookie?
I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out what.
So you expect? Wait a minute.
What's the experience between the Pacers
the
and
most experienced team to
wait?
win every
What's
time?
the experience for
If that's the case,
OKC?
why is the Thunder the number one team in the
But that's what I'm saying. So therefore, like I said, experience is irrelevant when it comes down to it. OKC.
Hold on. If experience didn't matter, why is the Thunder the number one team in the league and also the youngest team in the league going the fuck home?
Nigga, you're talking about one
you got real quiet over
situation.
there.
And look at the youngest team and the least experienced team in the playoffs.
They went the fuck home. What are you talking about?
And guess what? The most experienced team out of the whole situation is halfway to Cancun with Mai Tais in their hand.
The most experienced out of the whole situation. That is incorrect.
Who's the most experienced?
Who's the most experienced team?
Denver is sure as hell not the most playoff experienced team. The Lakers, nigga. The Lakers.
They're not. They didn't make it to this. They didn't make it to
No. Stop. Because y'all gonna stop twisting my words.
You said that. I was my words. Sincere. I was with you this whole time.
No,
I was with you this whole time until you said that.
What I said was, you niggas just said them niggas is home, and he said Denver is the most experienced. He said the most experienced team in the playoffs. I said
in these playoffs right now, Lakers
they ain't in the playoffs right now. Right now, they're the most experienced team in the playoffs.
Right now, they're not there either, nigga. Exactly.
Indiana, I guess.
No.
Exactly, nigga. So them niggas ain't there right now either. So my point is,
at this point,
no. What I'm saying is
they didn't exist in this room.
What I'm saying is the team who was the most experienced. We'll say a team like the Lakers, nigga, who has a nigga on their team who has 18.
Yeah, but he's not in the second round.
It doesn't matter. He has rings. He has years of experience. So does Anthony Davis. So does the niggas around him. My point isn't about My point isn't about the experience. Denver was not the most experienced, and
for the second round.
But that's not what you said. You said in these playoffs.
And guess what? In these playoffs, as this round existed.
So in the second round, yes.
In the second round, it was these
In
playoffs.
the second round, yes. But nigga,
if you've been bounced out, you're no longer in the playoffs.
Wait. Time out.
So
because
Denver's
if
no
we're
longer in the
talking about
playoffs.
It would have been Boston. It would have been Boston before the Lakers.
Denver's no longer in the playoffs. Why are we talking about that?
Would does what you call it have more experience than what you call it?
Who, Boston?
Jason.
That's what I'm saying. Boston got more experience than them niggas.
Boston.
Like,
yeah.
Like, so for you to sit up here and say, "Oh, Denver's the most experienced," no.
Well, we were clearly talking about the West, nigga.
Experience matters.
So therefore, these niggas won't even face each other until it comes time for them to be clear out of their situation. So you even talk about Boston.
That don't have nothing to do with what we are talking about.
We're talking about the experienced teams of these situations. Boston's on the other side. They're not in this situation.
No. We are not talking about the experienced teams and shit. Because again, I have yet to say anything about an experienced team. What I said was I stopped listening to you when you said experience.
Right, nigga, and you kept going on, and I'm telling you, the least experienced niggas just bounced the most experienced niggas in that situation.
Well, experience. I said, nigga, the youngest team who was number one in the league, they lost. They were the youngest. That I just use that as an example, and then I said the Lakers had experience. I have yet to say about experience having anything to do with winning or losing. I simply stated the fact that there has been experience and inexperience up and down. But what I'm not going to do is listen to a nigga who tells me experience does not matter in the playoffs. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that.
It clearly was proven tonight, 98-90. So therefore, you don't have to. It's been proven. It's concrete evidence. It's right there. It is not.
That is not concrete.
It is not. It is not conjecture.
I mean, it did happen.
Not window. It is not subjective. It is concrete evidence right here. 98-90. 4-3.
I'm not doing this because if you take an inexperienced anybody and have them do
whoa. We're not talking about the majority. We talk about what took place.
Yeah, I got a baby on me.
Yeah, nigga. Then that's not inexperience versus experience.
No. We're talking about
one team versus another. Because you can't prove experience is the reason with or without a doubt why someone lost.
Hey,
oh, come on, man.
Again, therefore proving that it didn't matter. It's basketball. The better team wins.
Look at one series to prove your point.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all are listening to this because good. Everybody on my side think you sound absolutely ass.
Hey, listen, that's fine. They can think all they want, but at the end of the day, the score is 98-90.
You can't break down a loss or a win to one literal.
I mean,
it happened, and it clearly lines up with my statement.
Clearly,
so
I don't understand.
Niggas didn't lose because they shot bad. Niggas didn't lose because they out rebounded. Niggas just lost because.
But here's the thing, they lost.
Niggas lost because of experience, not because Anthony Edwards played great defense.
You said according to you said I stopped listening when you said experience didn't matter.
That's all that matters.
So right then and there, if it matters, according to that statement alone, the experienced niggas shouldn't have shot bad.
Oh God, he is killing.
According to that statement,
dumb shit is you know.
No. According to that statement,
let's stop it.
According to that statement, because you're proving that experience matters to this great level.
Let's stop it.
So it didn't matter
because
it didn't matter, bro.
Nigga, Tiger Woods is the most experienced golfer in the world, and he was 89th in the PGA Tour this week. So the fuck what?
Yeah, this week he did.
Wait, because you have experience, you're not allowed to have a bad off night.
Does it matter or not?
Experience does matter.
Okay. But the most experienced nigga was 89th.
So experience doesn't matter to you.
If the most experienced nigga is 89th and the least experienced nigga is in the top 10, where is it mattering?
You're right.
No, he wasn't.
Right. It don't matter. It don't matter at all. It don't never matter at all. Yeah, it don't matter at all. Next conversation. Because like right now, this like I feel like this is
it's going bad because
it's truly one of the dumbest conversations I've had.
I'm glad you feel that way because clearly everything is lining up as into not mattering. If all these experienced niggas is getting outdone by inexperienced niggas or niggas with very little experience, where is it mattering?
I mean, like I said, Jay, I'm good. Like when a nigga said experience didn't matter, I was good anyway. When a nigga said experience didn't matter, I was good anyway. I knew where that was coming from. That was good money.
It's about Cleveland and Orlando. You see him? Yes, sir.
Good shot. Good shot.
He said Cleveland, Orlando.
Cleveland and Orlando.
I need to get
Yeah, Cleveland and Orlando.
Dallas and OKC.
Yeah.
Experience
matters. Yeah, we know experience matters, but I'm not arguing with it. It just doesn't make sense.
It's not an argument. Clearly, niggas is losing the niggas with no experience as a team. What are we talking about?
I mean, Antonio Talbot beat Roy Jones. Like, there's never going to be 100% of is never going to be in sports. Nothing is ever going to be 100% blanket statement. It's impossible. That's why you play.
We're not talking 100%. That's the whole point. Because if it was 100%, it would be an irrelevant.
Nothing is 100% in sports.
That's
But
what we're
for
not
you to
talking
say, but for you to
100%.
say something don't matter, knowing it matters, yeah, I'm not gonna have that argument.
It's not an
I'd rather
argument.
just let you keep that. I'm not gonna have that argument. It's a waste
You
of my
can let
time.
me keep it.
I ain't gonna have that argument.
What you just
That's a waste.
pointed out was all the inexperienced niggas toppling.
You're right. Next conversation. What we talking about next?
So I'm trying to figure out how this even became quote unquote argument. It was never an
They
argument.
don't. Inexperienced niggas is gonna win every time. You got it, bro. What we talking about next?
Not every time, but it damn sure
Nah,
don't
you got
matter.
it. What we talking about next? Because this don't make no sense. I'm done with this.
That's crazy.
Y'all niggas are not agreeing on this one.
There's nothing to disagree about.
Nah, ain't nothing to disagree about. He got his
Paperwork has already been submitted.
He got his stance, and that's that. And I'm ready to move on to something. You know what I mean?
Because niggas will switch up on you real quick. When you say, hey, who's the greatest point guard? Oh, Allen Iverson. But then all of a sudden, no, Allen ain't got enough rings. Steph Curry's the greatest. Oh, Steph don't have enough
I was
rings.
about to say you already.
Wait.
You already
Steph
knew
don't
what I
have
was
enough
gonna
rings.
say.
Now it's Magic. The niggas is gonna switch up on you every time.
I think it depends on what era you looking at, though. Like
No, not even that. What I'm saying is, based on how they feel, niggas is gonna switch up on you every time.
I just don't like niggas comparing LeBron to Jordan, and now
There's no
LeBron
comparison.
to
I never
About to say,
understood
you gotta
no
switch that
comparison
one.
to that. You can't compare a nigga that played 1 through 5 to a nigga that only had one position or two. What
it's
we
just a
compare?
different game. That's what I don't like. The game is different.
I thought I was
The
open.
shit ain't the
Like,
same.
What I find
I
hilarious
thought I
when
was
they
open
say
with the takeover, nigga. Like, what do you mean?
when they say he played in the weakest era, so that means Kobe, Dirk, D Wade, fucking what's my boy from Compton that was on the Mavs that was a defensive player of the year?
He was on the Mavs?
Yeah, when they won.
I don't know.
Tyson Chandler. Shaq, KG, Paul Pierce, nigga, Chauncey Billups, Ben Wallace. Nigga, the list goes on.
Yeah, those were Chris Bosh. Don't nobody ever leave Chris. Don't leave Chris Bosh out the conversation.
I'm not gonna leave. I will not leave Chris out. Chris just had a bad run with the health issues. Outside of that, you can't ever deny Chris Bosh, especially like in his years in Toronto. I mean, honestly,
always denies J.R. Smith for passing passing up the whole game.
I can't even call him for that because again, sometimes the moments be too big for certain niggas in certain times. Nah. I can't. I listen.
You talk about my favorite player all the time. No. So I'm gonna get on that nigga.
No, don't get me wrong. It was a mistake. I'm not giving him a pass on it. But sometimes some moments are just too big for niggas.
Nah, let that have been Pat. You would have had a lot to say.
Who, Pat Bev? Pat Bev would have never been in that situation to begin with. Let's get it straight.
Boy, you a motherfucker.
You let me know when he going to the Hall of Fame, motherfucker.
I bet you he does, though.
It's gonna be off community service.
Pat Bev is the next. Well, the next Shaq is definitely Chris Paul, but Pat Bev is after that because Chris Paul,
and fucking Pat Bev in the same sentence.
Yes, fuck yeah.
No, hell no.
In the same, hell yeah.
Hell no.
Who's tougher than Pat Bev that play basketball?
Who's tougher than him?
Who's tougher than him? Who's tougher than him?
Tougher than Pat? Tough.
Just asking.
Pat Bev is tough to you?
What? Do you say he got that dog in him?
That dog in him.
He ain't got no dog in him.
Patrick Beverly does. He does.
Bro, to be dirty is
which
not
is the reason
dog.
why he don't get much playing. Whoa.
It don't take much to be dirty.
What?
It don't take
So
much to be
you
dirty
so
at
that
all.
means half of the niggas you named earlier got to get off the list then.
Where?
Hey, you
Tyson
gonna take
Chandler?
my spot, Jay?
Let's start with J.R. Smith.
I never named J.R. Smith. You did.
Apparently, I was
Oh, okay.
the reason we lost. Apparently,
J.R. Smith not, and J.R. Smith was, where was J.R. Smith dirty?
I don't think Pat Bev is dirty. I think he plays rough. He plays his game.
Man, that nigga dirty.
Now this nigga will push you. He ain't no bitch.
No, I ain't talking that. I'm not talking him being a man and standing up for himself type shit. No, he's a dirty player. End of discussion.
I can't deny he is aggressive.
No, dirty. There's levels. There's aggression, and then there's dirt.
You know, I wonder does he make the 25 though? So you think he dirtier than Dwight?
Who? Dwight? Who?
Dwight Howard.
the way around your lips.
Nigga, you crazy. You
think
think
Patrick Beverly is dirtier than Dwight Howard?
Dwight Howard dirty how? If you talk about Dwight's personal living,
No, nigga.
are you talking about Dwight's personal life? You talk about the sending text message, Dwight. If you talk about that, no, I can't go with that. Now, if you talk about on the court, what are we talking about?
Bro, I have to do this. On the fucking court,
You know what?
I'm about to piss you off. He
Hold
dirtier
on.
than LeBron because LeBron the most floppingest cheat nigga.
How is that dirty?
LeBron do be flopping like a motherfucker.
But
He dirtier than James Harden
Whoa.
because you're not. Because let me call this is when I think dirty,
no.
it means you're cheating the game.
Nah,
You're not
he dirtier
playing
than
the
Draymond?
game. Oh yeah,
Now, hold on. That's legit what he's saying. What you saying? Well, how the hell is flopping dirty?
because you're not playing the game. You're cheating the game to get 2 points. Maybe
No,
three
no.
if you at the right point.
No. Hold on. Making a move and actually hacking the shit out somebody is not the same.
Not hacking this shit.
Not the same.
Nigga, you're cheating the system to win the game.
Oh,
If
boy,
that's
get
not
out
dirty,
here.
what's dirty?
No. Oh, no. I'm talking about
That's
you
not
coming.
dirty to me.
I'm talking about you coming through the lane and getting clothesline. You going up in the air, somebody pull you by your ankles, bring you back down, and say, "Hey, this is gravity."
So Ron
Grayson Allen
Artest,
at Duke was dirty.
Ron Artest,
Grayson
That's
Allen
dirty.
is dirty.
Ron
Ron
Artest,
Artest is dirty.
dirty. Not now you catching on. Not this technical shit you trying to do to make Patrick Beverly look like a goddamn schoolboy.
he ain't no Patrick Beverly ain't no schoolboy, but I don't think he's a dirty player.
That bitch is dirty.
Oh no, I don't see dirty. And now I'm biased.
I'm not taking away his hustle. I'm not taking away his grit. That motherfucker's dirty.
Who else in basketball plays just like him? Fucking Reggie Miller. The fuck?
Reggie Miller dirty.
Yeah,
Reggie
he is.
Miller.
Reggie
That's a
Miller
dirty
dirty.
player.
Yeah, he is. Dennis Rodman.
Dennis Rodman hella dirty.
The dirtiest of them all.
Chris Paul hella dirty.
Yeah.
Oh,
CP3
yeah, Chris
dirty.
Paul too.
Wait,
And
you
that's
know
the
what?
thing, Chris Paul
I
sneaky
would-
dirty.
I no, he's petty dirty. That's what he is.
The fuck? You telling me these niggas, but these niggas dirty players, or you saying these niggas are dirty players, right?
Like look
Not
at
dirty
the
players.
look at the fine list.
The who?
Okay.
The fine list. Well, let's see who's. Now I'm gonna go. Now let me open up a separate little tab for this. Let's see. We know who's gonna have the most fines.
Okay.
It's gonna be Draymond.
Well, of course it's gonna be Draymond.
It's gonna be Draymond. Draymond and Ja.
What? But this is the thing. And listen, you need dirty players in basketball. But the thing is this: Draymond's going to be a dirty guy in the Hall of Fame. Patrick Beverly, not so much.
I give you that. I give you that. You can have that one. However, the
Patrick
man is a
Beverly
player.
gonna be. Patrick Beverly
He'll
gonna
be
be
something.
somebody.
He gonna be
He
Chuck.
gonna be down on somebody's bar with no shirt on.
Nah,
Talking about how he used to.
not Chuck.
He gonna be Chuck.
Not Chuck.
He gonna
He
be
can't
Chuck.
be Chuck.
He just don't like white women. But beyond that,
He can't be Chuck. No, not even that. He can't be Chuck. He can't be Chuck.
why?
Charles, people forget Charles Barkley was a absolute force on the court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was actually pretty fucking smooth.
Yeah, Charles Barkley.
Even when he got up in weight, he was still giving you buckets.
Yeah. Probably the third on the ring. You know who the one is, and I can't stand these motherfuckers.
What he was like 6'6" as a forward or something like that, which is
Charles Barkley.
Kind of odd, but he got the job done.
He ain't the greatest big man though.
I mean, everybody can't be Shaq.
Everybody can't be Shaq.
And had Shaq. You know what? This is what I told somebody the other day. My thing with Shaq was Shaq was always truly a businessman. And it came down to it. Shaq started hanging with people who were in a top tier class and start having them discussions and start opening doors for him. And to balance all that he had going on with being the businessman that you see today, it makes sense why he wasn't the lean, trim, big man.
What you mean?
He was always doing business.
Oh, because he was working on other shit. He didn't have time for.
Yeah, I mean the motherfucker.
So
he's a licensed sheriff in 6 states. The sheriff's test is not small.
Man, smart.
That nigga Shaq just be out here doing shit. He is the Snoop Dogg of the NBA.
So I mean, but that's what I'm saying. So that took away from basketball because he clearly started looking beyond. He knew at some point in time, I'm not gonna be doing this shit forever.
Mm-hmm.
And ultimately, he made the right business decision for him. 4-time champion. You can't take that away from him. And arguably, without a doubt, the greatest fucking force of nature on the court that ever existed.
That is no argument. I don't. When people say he is definitely, when he says he's the greatest big man, he definitely.
And people don't know Shaq was actually fast as fuck.
Yeah, Shaq was definitely
But see, I remember Shaq playing. So when people say older players, I'll be like, I saw Shaq play. I can't tell you about Jordan because I was too young. But
Shaq fucked the world up.
And I hated the fucking Lakers. But
fucked the
I'm
world
talking
up.
about Orlando Shaq, nigga.
Shaq
like Orlando Shaq too. The fuck?
Shaq fucked the world up.
How many rings they got?
Nah.
They would have had one if Nick Anderson knew how to hit free throws.
Shaq fucked the world
because we
up.
got to experience matters on this one.
Shaq fucked. Nick been there. Shaq fucked the world up when he brought the ball coast to coast and was moving.
Shit, Shaq fucked the world up when he broke the court.
If Nick Anderson knew how to hit free throws, it changes the course of the entire NBA.
The whole.
Because
Shaq is what?
Shaq knew how. If he knew how to hit free throws, they win that first ring. They don't break up the team. Nope. Penny doesn't get hurt. Yeah. He doesn't go to LA. Kobe and him don't happen. So who knows what happens with Kobe's legacy? They could think. Who knows what happens to Jordan's legacy? Because they don't get Horace Grant. Nigga, it literally changes.
Kobe
if Nick Anderson
might be a Hornet. Kobe might be a Charlotte Hornet if that doesn't happen.
That is facts.
Bro, literally, like Nick Anderson's free throws sent the butterfly effect into the NBA that is still felt today.
That is a fucking fact. He is the Curry of yester basketball. You know, and nobody else was shooting threes like that. How we watch basketball now.
But you know what the thing was though?
They want to give my guy his credit, but shit, he changed the game.
You know the thing is just like that guy that's out at the end of the field and the quarterback hits him for 60 yards wide open. He drops that bitch. That motherfucker is thinking about the highlight reel before actually getting the job done. And I think that's what happened to Nick Anderson. I think he was thinking highlight reel before actually getting the job done.
That's possible. That's possible. I can see that. I know I don't need this other shit. Hold on. That's not the fucking one.
My biggest thing is you, and I'm not mad at Nick Anderson because I know since then Nick Anderson he's had problems with what he is going through. He's had problems with, and I don't blame him. He's had problems. If you know, after that, he used to have real problems with like closing out games and with late game free throws.
But didn't something happen? Didn't he get injured or something?
Yeah,
that caused that.
Yeah, he had a lot of issues.
Yeah. So for him, I always be like, you trying to play through an injury that ain't fully healed. I feel like he ain't. Maybe he didn't heal. What was wrong with him? Did he break his knee or some shit?
Or Nick Anderson?
Yeah.
Nick Anderson, till this day, has nightmares of those free throws he has.
Yeah. And we talk about a time where the internet wasn't shit. So imagine if he did that shit in these days.
But I'm just so happy. I'd just be happy the internet didn't exist during my days of life.
Like
or it existed, but we didn't use it like that.
I genuinely feel like, bro, there's a couple niggas out here I feel for, in sports and in life in general, but like particularly sports. There's a couple people out there I feel for, and I would never want to be in a position, ever. Like, I couldn't be the nigga who called timeout on the Fab Five. Like, I could not do it. I could not do it.
And they didn't have nothing to give.
And that cost them the tournament. That cost them the tournament. I could not be Patrick Ewing missing a layup in the Garden, Game 7.
Oof.
Which led to the greatest Knicks call of all time. And like, bro, that
Yeah, it's some shit that you just be like, ooh.
Well, that's why they get paid the big bucks.
I couldn't have been a nigga guarding Reggie Miller when he put up 11 points
back to back.
And nigga, what?
Or the dude that inbound the ball and let this motherfucker have it in his hands.
Could have been Robert Horry though.
Nigga.
I could be
the most forgotten nigga in the league.
I could be Big Shot Bob. I don't do shit all year. And I come through.
Hey,
listen, I tell people all the time, if that ain't the most fortunate of athletes.
The clutchest nigga of them all.
Because this is the thing. I wasn't just on the team. I'm also known as a active member of the team who contribute. So guess what? I got just enough hype, but I'm not overhype. I'm not underhype. I got the right amount. And guess what? I got seven.
Underhyped.
No.
Word.
I got
Word.
seven. I got 7 rings. My
Word.
bank account is good. I'm good in Houston, LA, and San Antonio. For life.
I got more rings than Jordan, nigga.
That's nigga. That's all I be saying. Like,
Talk to me about rings, nigga. Jordan who, nigga?
Think about that, bro.
MJ who, nigga? Robert Horry, nigga.
And that's another shit. I'm glad you brought that up.
Big Shot Bob, nigga.
Big Shot Bob don't get traded
for nothing.
From Houston, along with Kenny, Chucky, and fucking Cassell for fucking Charles Barkley. I don't know what fucking cocaine they did that night. But
Kenny the Jets will always get the credit.
He's supposed to got credit because that motherfucker would his shot, bro. He would do like this flat line. His shot didn't have like a lot of art to it. That shit would make almost like a beeline and be right in the basket.
See, I ain't never really seen Kenny play either. I've seen some highlights now.
Oh shit, they just hit the Quick Convos meetup. What they doing over there?
Ooh. On Facebook?
Levi and
so that was the picture that was sit. That's what Nene said. If you read the comment, K-Reed gonna say, Kels, you look
yeah, K-Reed called Levi Kels.
And then freaking Nene text me was like, does she really think that y'all look the same? Or
never mind the fact that he's 2 feet taller than the nigga.
Yeah, don't mind that fact.
Oh no. Not Kels.
I said K-Reed.
You look nice though, bro.
Hey yo, chill out.
That's so funny.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You and Nene ain't going on trips together recently?
It's funny. We was talking about that the other day. Like,
shit, she ain't gonna have time really.
Who?
Nene.
She got time.
With the school, I thought the school was year round. I thought she was doing year round school.
It is, but then she need me to come be a speaker. And then I was like, oh, if I come and work for a few weeks, we can go on vacation right after.
This lady.
Mm-hmm. What were you talking about that?
Well, she said that was like 2 weeks or something like that. So
yeah.
They had that, but I'm thinking like the way I'm used to seeing them take their trips.
Oh yeah. But
I know like on the weekends. Yeah, because she'll make the weekend runs, right?
Yeah.
But that I don't care where the hell I go. I don't want to be unless I'm going somewhere I really like. If you say go back to home in Houston, I'm not staying the weekend there. I'm definitely there for a few hours and leaving. But
how well I know.
Right. Yeah, I'm not able to do that.
And we're gonna see how this trip end up.
What? This next round.
Oh, so nigga. I gotta wait till
I don't like how that started already. I don't even like where this is going.
So Ocho and Shannon had an exchange. And the question was right now, is Odell Beckham Jr. a top 20 receiver? Right now.
Ocho?
No, not Ocho. Odell.
No.
Ocho was in disbelief. Ocho couldn't get it. He couldn't wrap it around his mind because he's like,
Why was it so hard to believe?
Shit. You know when niggas be cool with niggas, it's hard for them to give up certain things.
It sounds like he just don't want to acknowledge that his friend is over the hill. Not saying he's not productive. Not saying he's not productive. Not saying he's bad. Like when niggas aren't even saying he's bad at his position.
No,
We're just saying he's not a top 20.
no, he's not top 20. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I have Odell Beckham, I really don't want him to run no more than 15 plays.
Wait, what happened? What Odell?
Let me pull it up.
We can go right now and Odell. Okay, we can name 20 right now. I can name Tyreek Hill.
20 what? Wide receivers?
Yeah, better than Odell Beckham.
Oh, absolutely. As much as I love Odell,
Cooper Kupp.
Amari Cooper.
Cooper Kupp. Let's start with Cooper Kupp and then go Tyreek Hill.
Are you saying Cooper Kupp is the number one wide receiver?
Stephon Diggs, CD Lamb, nigga, what's the nigga the Eagles, the big nigga? There's two niggas on the Eagle better than that nigga. So them two niggas.
I was about to say.
You got two niggas in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Who's from what's the dude from Minnesota?
Trayvon Diggs.
No,
he was with the
Trayvon
Bills.
on defense, ain't he?
Stephon Diggs. I'm sorry, yeah, Stephon Diggs.
Jefferson. Justin Jefferson. Right?
Jeffries, yeah,
Justin JJ. JJ is
Um,
definitely a beast.
We ain't even get to Cincinnati yet.
Nope.
No. Because that's Amari Cooper all day.
Amari Cooper. Nah, I don't know if Amari top 20 no more.
What?
Yeah, no.
Sincere, you sound now. Come on.
Devontae Adams. You said what?
Amari's not top 20?
Nah.
You are crazy.
Not anymore.
You don't watch the same football.
Shannon got him in the top 20.
Amari Cooper?
He has to be. Like, it's Amari Cooper. Like,
If
did you not see him last
Amari
season?
Cooper's
Listen,
in the top 20, he's 19 or 20.
Let's do this.
He's not nowhere near the top 10.
What Shannon put out a list or something?
He was going down the line, but let's do this.
Because Amari in the top 20. Like, that is not a
look, I'm going down the line and I haven't gotten to 10 yet. So it's very well he could be top 20.
Yeah,
but if we're talking about it, he's not near the top 10. He's more like 15 through 20.
I'll take that.
Okay. We could agree there.
Yeah. I'll take that but it's where he's playing too now, right?
Right.
Like when you don't have a quarterback that's throwing to you, then decide, oh, let me throw to you. That's where the problem is with him. But so you saying all these quarterbacks are better? I mean, all these wide receivers are better than Odell?
I ain't even really broke the surface yet, but yeah.
Listen, I love
Odell.
Odell.
He's just old. Like he needs to retire.
It's not that
At this point, like
he's not. It's not that he's actually old. So the history with
he's
Odell.
Football old.
Well,
he's injured.
Right. So the thing with Odell is he's always been injured.
Injury prone.
A lot of people don't know. In high school, Odell broke his back, and he was like he was like a Monte Ellis. Then that multiple star in sports, like just he was that guy. And every time he got ready to correct something that he felt needed to be corrected, an injury would take place, and he would always bounce back, right? And I think it works out for you when Shaq is your godfather. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
You know, you got the LSU bond, and then you go there and you make something happen. Your mom was a track star, your dad football. So it worked out for him like it was supposed to. But dude, bro,
I just think he
dude,
just need to.
dude is a pure athlete. It's just one of them things you just can't really. I hate to say this, bro, but to see him last year in Baltimore and go through the whole season, it's crazy to say that's one of his most successful years because he didn't get hurt.
But I think that's the problem. I don't think he was ever fully healed. Like, I feel like he should have sat out most of the season, not came back until midway through, and then they win the chip.
I mean,
because if he comes back that's the same thing. That's what the Rams did. The Rams waited to play him. Then when they finally played him,
right,
they win. He gets injured in the middle of them winning, but they still win because they waited to play him. He is a clutch player. Odell's clutch. You bring him in right at the end of the third and let him go the fuck off.
I don't think you could do that.
I mean,
now
we definitely can't. Yeah, but are you talking about right now as his
even last year? He had moments, right? It's one of the things you see, like you see that spurt, and you like, it's not but so many left. There's not but so many left. And I love Odell, bro.
I think Miami's gonna be good for him, though. I think it's because it's a newer market. He gets to be one of the older people on the team.
Well, he get to play with Tyreek, which is going to take off a lot. Honestly, if they smart, they would run Odell not so deep. I keep him right at 10 yards.
So you want him to be the slot nigga?
I keep him right at 10 yards. I would still put him in, out, but I would keep him at 10 yards.
Because the one thing he hasn't lost was speed. I don't think he lost speed or toughness, but I just think it's the injury.
Yeah, you gotta play. You gotta play smart at some point in your career.
You gotta play like Jalen. Jalen has played smart since his injury, and because of it, Jalen has made it to fucking playoffs both times. I can't stand that he plays for them. I just hate he played for the fucking Eagles. Play for anybody but them motherfuckers.
Hey, that's how shit worked out, man.
Nah.
Ain't like he called them. Y'all be acting like these athletes call these motherfuckers. Hey man, pick me. Pick me, man.
I'm just saying. I mean, he chose. He had choices. Jalen had choices.
So, speaking of football, JJ Watt been throwing this shit out. He's willing to come out of retirement to play for the Texans again.
Really? I haven't even seen that.
You can pull that stupid shit up everywhere. JJ's probably listen, sometimes you got to realize when stuff has just been so good, you stole from the bank. And I'm not trying to say he just took money because he really was worth it at one point in time. But then there was a point where it was clearly like, you got to move on. You got to move on. And they didn't. And so when they did move on, it was like, oh, they wasted my best years and this, that, and the third. It's still the same fucking organization. Only thing that's changed was the coach. On top of that, JJ, when I say stole money, JJ is about the only person that is mentioned with the greats and gets a pass out of the greats because they don't have 6-10 seasons. They don't have 2-14 seasons. They don't have 3-13 seasons. And they damn sure are the ones that celebrated fucking division championships. So he gets mentioned with these greats.
I mean, but I like JJ. I don't feel like he should come out of retirement now. Goddamn. That's for damn sure.
Go ahead, bring your ass on out.
Houston is good.
No, they ain't.
They got enough.
Nah, they need him. Go ahead, make him an active roster player today.
No.
So when the time
In that
comes,
case, I want Gronk ass to come back then.
Now here's the situation: Grunt can come back because the longest living position in football is tight end.
Good old Gronk. If one of them coming back, bring Gronk. He worth it.
But who he gonna play for though?
He can play anywhere he wants to.
He can't go to Kansas. He can't go to Kansas City.
Well, I mean, they might. Look, Mahomes might be like, "Well, it's Gronk. I have another nerd with me." Him and Pat together. Oh.
Ain't no fucking way.
Ain't no.
Over Travis Kelce.
Nobody wouldn't choose nobody over Travis Kelce at this point. Oh man, why is this like this?
Hell, at least when he know. No, keep that one. Fucking Travis is definitely not going nowhere. I think he's got about 3 years, 2 really at that peak. But by year 3, I think he needs to like kind of figure out who needs to rotate in with him.
Taking his little spot.
Right. You gotta start. That gotta happen. You gotta start figuring who's gonna
One thing Andy Reid gonna do, he gonna figure it out before they do.
Old Coach Reid. He don't get enough credit though.
I said that because he definitely is the coaches of coach.
He's the only thing he doesn't have is the rings to match his successful seasons.
Well, shit. Now,
I mean, he's got 3, right? But if you think about it, was it 6 NFC championships and a Super Bowl in Philadelphia and 6 AFC championships trips and 3 Super Bowls? Like, if he comes out with all of them Super Bowls, then that's when you're going to appreciate him. Now, however, being that Bill Belichick doesn't have a job right now, and his defenses still were productive, if you were Andy Reid, do you give Bill a call? Not for a job per se.
For an analyst or a consultation to be an advisor?
Yeah. Because you could hire him.
Yeah.
But that may not work like well with how the camaraderie and the lifestyle of the team. Because Bill came up on the Parcells. And the big tuna was he just wasn't that free flowing kind of guy. Like he had a sense of humor that was kind of really, condensed. but he was kind of like in between the lines on everything. And so that's where he get that mentality from. And I think he started hanging out with Jimmy Johnson, trying to get some offensive tips.
I mean, if you gonna hang out with anybody,
I mean, therefore,
you gonna hang out with.
I mean, the student surpassed the teacher.
Because, but that was circumstantial.
Oh, it paid off though.
Yeah. Wish it would have paid off for fucking Dakota.
Now, this what I thought may have happened. I figured Jerry, thirsty ass, was gonna pick up the phone, bring Belichick in on the administrative side for one season, and after the whole playoff situation played out, Jerry do what he do, and you get a pink slip, and you get a pink slip. Y'all all fired. Bill, you the coach now. But you know why Jerry didn't call him? Because Bill want to be coach and GM. And Jerry like, no, I'm owner and GM.
And that right there.
That is the great demise right there. Cowboy fans, I feel bad for y'all.
Don't feel bad for us. Eventually, we're gonna not be delusional.
Shit.
It ain't gonna be this season.
Shit.
It ain't gonna be this season. It ain't gonna be the season after either. But eventually. Okay.
Oh shit. Boy, Facebook ain't shit, yo. Ed Ollie, what up, Philip Bodine, bro? Hey, it's Michael Williams Jr.'s birthday, man. Shout out to the champ. Michael Williams Jr., what's good, bro? Dang.
Birthday.
Appreciate you, Philip, man. Yeah.
Well, comments are coming through.
Oh, there we go. What's good? What's good? The Turkish kebab. What's good? Yeah, man. Had somebody come in from Twitch. Say what's up.
Twitch?
Turkish, man. What games are you playing on Twitch? Oh man, we good. We good. Except my bro over here, he over here crying about his Cowboys, but
Oh shit. Everybody need to cry.
Speaking of which, yo, did the Giants get a quarterback? Because Barkley is
That's
where?
a good question.
Is it Saquon in Philadelphia or Baltimore? He in Philadelphia?
Don't get me started. Saquon went to the enemy's team.
They say they should get Queso because he already a Giant.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
You know what I thought was gonna be scary? I don't know a lot of people remember this, but it was one point in time about a year or two ago, roughly in between. The Chiefs and the Giants were flirting with the possibility of Saquon being a Chief.
Oh, that's after what's his name left, right? Jamar Chase, right?
I don't know, but had Saquon Barkley been a Chief,
We wouldn't
listen.
know Pacheco.
Let me tell you something. If there is a passing game that needs no help, that is the one. However, if you give them a viable option coming out the backfield, don't get me wrong, Pacheco is a bad boy.
Beast. A fucking beast.
But Saquon being able to be that bruiser or that dynamic runner, you just need to clear out.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Or get out.
It is unfair, bro. It's just. It was something. My Steelers was talking about getting Le'Veon Bell back. And I'm like,
what?
Yeah, so it's a situation where somebody else is wanting a long-term contract after performing well, and they're not doing it. Unfiltered is going through something right now. His face expressions are crazy.
Because I'm
typing up
something.
He typing up a prenup.
It kind of is. It's a proposal.
This nigga sincere just bounces, don't say nothing.
He might have got rugged because he didn't say shit for a minute.
Nah, he ain't getting no fucking rug.
Do they use rug on this platform? You know, I'm so used to damn
rug get used. Twitter.
Yeah.
Twitter Spaces.
Twitter Spaces. I miss Twitter Spaces the way they used to be. These new Twitter
football,
Spaces are different.
The football must have mushed for him. So it's too much for him. Too much.
And now he was probably playing a game.
Nah. I like messing with people. Because you want to know why I do that? When they say experience matter, it's been far too.
Here you go.
It's been far too many times where the experienced team got L'd.
I mean, I watch the Lakers lose all the time, and it just makes me proud for my inexperienced ass Clippers, supposedly.
Who did they lose to?
The Clippers. Oh, Denver.
No. Who they lost to Dallas.
Oh, the Clippers? We lost to Dallas and they lost to Denver.
Right. Yeah, so but that was the second round.
That's why I was excited. Look, that's why I'm excited when Denver got out. And I'll really be excited.
Out of the two, right? Because last year, what was it? Not last year, it was the year before. The Clippers went to the Western Conference Final.
Mm-hmm.
Out of the two teams, the Mavs and the Clippers, who was the most experienced?
That year, it would have been us.
So it was this year.
Are you talking about this year? Who was the most experienced? The Mavs. Because we didn't have Kawhi. I don't count him as a fucking player.
No.
You already know what I was saying about Kawhi. I love Kawhi as a player, but not for us.
Yeah, Brady comeback.
Not Brady.
I mean, I live in Europe, so I don't know shit about football, but it seems cool. At least I know Tom Brady is the comeback. Tom Brady, all right.
Oh, you live in Europe? We can't talk because you're probably not an Arsenal fan, and since my people lost, I can't talk to nobody from Europe right now.
So here's the situation. Okay. And if we take this 3-year gap, the Mavs won't have the playoff experience that the Clippers have. PG and Kawhi have been together for this duration.
On the bench?
No. They've been together. They've been together.
Nope. They have not been together. This is the problem.
What do you mean?
We
Just
can
because
say
he
that
what?
they've been on the same team. They haven't been together.
No. Stop that. Stop that.
No, because I'm a diehard Clippers fan.
I
And the
get what you're
problem
saying,
is
but when it comes down
but
to it, when in the playoffs, they're both on the floor.
no, they're not. That's the problem. The reason why we lost the fucking series is because Kawhi came in the second game and he hadn't played in 9 games. And so it threw all the
Ain't
rhythm
nothing
off.
new. He been doing that. Ain't nothing new.
But here's the problem. When you do that and they already have a rhythm, then you throw Terrence Mann off. He threw Terrence Mann off. Then PG, now they have to make room for
Okay,
Kawhi to play. We
let's
lose the
let's
fucking
let's
series
be
because
let's
Kawhi
be honest.
he's just a destructor.
Let's
Get him
be
off
honest.
the fucking team.
I'm no, fuck that. You're the manager. You're the owner.
Let me be
And your fans, oh man, say yeah, they have better players. He said, "I'm side with unfiltered, ain't consistent in playoffs." Listen, here's the situation. If we break it down individual wise, out of the two, Kyrie is going to be the next thing up against Kawhi, because Kawhi has 2 Finals MVPs. He's one in the West and he's one in the East.
Man, fuck Kawhi. He ain't never did shit for my team.
He had an opportunity to go somewhere to be in a position where he could do that. He should have. He literally should have. Because right now at this point,
Clippers is nothing.
So right now at this point, can you say Kawhi Leonard is going to be a Hall of Famer?
Unfortunately, yeah, he is.
I can't say that. I can see why they would make a concession for it to happen, but definitively, just off pure basketball play.
Hell no.
Okay, there you go.
But see, this is the thing. This is what's going to happen. By the time he's up for a ballot, right? They are going to look at his overall career. And they're going to say Kawhi was great. He was great in San Antonio. He was great in Toronto. They're not going to talk about these Clipper years. They won't.
So what they then at that point
they won't.
That means at that point you would literally have to make concessions for everybody.
But that's what's going to happen. I think going forward, the people that we see make it in are the people who had the name, whether they were good or not. They had the name.
So if that's the case, then there's absolutely no reason why Robert Horry is not in. Yeah, that's true. They would just look at the chips and shit. That's right.
Yeah, that's just the trashy part about it. Like, I feel like Kawhi has done nothing for the Clippers. Nothing. But
he's done something. He's done something for him. He has.
Oh, wait.
They went to the Western Conference Finals.
Not because of that motherfucker.
It was because of him.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
He has not. Kawhi has played on. I can count the number of good games he has played for us. I mean, and I'm not talking about like because he was scoring and like good basketball games. He's played about 7 good basketball games for us.
Listen,
in 3
4
years.
I'm gonna be honest with you. All athletes are just taking money.
Well, that's cool. I'm cool with that.
Sign me up.
I like athletes like LeBron that take money and gonna put in the fucking work for the money. Paul George injured ass. He'll come off and he'll actually play. I can't even give. Now we get pandemic P and playoff P sometime, but at least he tries. Kawhi, I feel like, my knee's gonna have inflammation, so I don't know if this week is gonna be a good week for me, and maybe the next 4 games too. But then I want to play this game because if I don't look like I'm playing, then the fans are gonna get mad. Fuck yeah, we're mad because you don't fucking play the game. I digress.
Here's the situation. Here's the situation.
There's so much hope for Kawhi coming to us.
People talk about LeBron, but they give Paul they give Kawhi, they give Russ, they give Harden a pass. Now, I just want you to realize.
What is this pass that's given?
Hold on. James Harden will be strongly considered for the Hall of Fame, and he will
James
get
Harden will be in the Hall of Fame.
Russell Westbrook will be in the Hall of
Better
Fame.
be in the Hall of Fame.
Oh no, he will be in there.
Definitely.
What's up?
My spirit animal.
Huh?
You see the fact?
Yeah. What happened?
I gotta be able to get it. You want to be able to get it?
Yeah.
All right. Because if not, I'm gonna beat you up.
No, I'm gonna always be good. I've always got you there. You just want me in there to say, come.
Yeah, because I need you to fall asleep. So bring your ass home so I can go to bed.
Just trying,
You are my pillow.
trying to get,
After we finish this, he could go.
Don't
right,
even go there. Don't.
trying to get your cheek clapped.
Tell her to hold on. We got basketball to talk about, and then
Through Kawhi play. So here's the situation, right? Harden, Westbrook, PG, Kawhi. Those are 4 Hall of Famers who are literally starters on any other team. I don't even know who the 5th person on their team is. Terrence Mann.
Terrence Mann, yeah, or Zubac, probably Zoo.
Right. So those 4, and they've gone home a lot.
Yeah.
And here's the crazy thing: PG and Westbrook had Carmelo.
Yes and no.
Carmelo was actually pretty damn good for OKC.
Okay.
He really was,
Okay.
and that was a comeback kind of thing for him.
Right.
And he did damn
Carmelo
good.
is D Rose. Without the injuries, Carmelo is D Rose. Absolutely. Where he's not, you're gonna get a decent game. That's what you're gonna get. Now, Melo can
CP3 anyone?
Oh yeah, he's a Hall of Famer. President of the league.
But CP3 is not on that team.
No.
Wait.
I'm so excited.
Wait. Has he ever been on a team with 3 other Hall of Famers?
He was with us.
No.
CP3.
Yeah, but
we had Kawhi. We had PG. Yes.
No, CP3 wasn't there.
Yes, he was.
Not with Kawhi.
That's why I'm happy.
No,
nigga. When Kawhi first came,
when Kawhi first got there, when Kawhi got when Kawhi got there, CP3 was not there.
You know, that nigga.
No.
That's why I'm happy Russ came. Guess what?
No.
CP3 is another Kawhi. He ain't did shit either. And as much as I like both of them,
because Chris Paul literally left from there and went to Houston.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did go to Houston. He did go to, I forgot he went to Houston before he went to fucking because him and Harden had to
right.
I forgot about that. But nah.
Yeah, CP3 was with Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan, and not Jamal. Was it Jamal Crawford on that team?
But then if you want to bring him up, this nigga was just on the Warriors and didn't do shit.
Now, at that point, that would be the only time that he would have been in the midst of that many Hall of Famers.
No.
What other team had that many Hall of Fames he's been on?
With us. Let me tell you who was our roster when CP3 played with us.
Blake Griffin, DeAndre Jordan, CP3, Doc Rivers. We know Doc ain't playing. Austin
We had
Rivers.
Elgin on punk ass. You know, I'm always gonna be like,
I don't
you know,
think
he was
Elgin.
the GM, motherfucker.
Opinion
Rest
on
his soul.
Klay Thompson, washed or no? And overall with the Warriors, I would
Watch with the
never.
Warriors, yes.
I would never say Clay is washed, and not even with the
With
Warriors.
the Warriors, I think with the Warriors, I think he needs to leave the Warriors because of the way that they're playing him. I don't think Clay's having like all of these bad games like we think. I think he's still a dominant player. I don't think they're using him how they used to, and that's how he wants to be used.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is what makes LeBron particularly so special. And if nobody believes me, watch the people through history. Even look at Kobe and Michael Jordan when I tell y'all this. Pre to post. Preseason to postseason. Pre to post. Look at what happens to people who aren't built for that shit. Because Draymond got injured, Clay got injured, KD got injured.
Iggy.
It took LeBron 95,000 years before he had a fucking injury. Iggy got injured, right? And these were people he
No,
had.
you can't say that. It took LeBron every other play. It took LeBron every playoff that he was losing.
But it's,
To get
I mean,
injured.
still, it was still double-digit years. I want people to understand this. From LeBron's first playoffs until now, or I mean, not even now, until he actually missed the playoff. I want people to understand their son or daughter may be 19, 20. What are we talking about? When that man first made the playoffs, you was holding your child like this. When he missed the playoffs, you was saying, "Hey, you want a drink?" Insane. And
not give that man his credit because that he is
and this is what I'm talking about. Like, I get it. You want to see somebody get those championships and all that. That's great. But I won't say Clay is washed. I won't say that because if he goes and get his body right, I don't think he's ever going to be as fast as he was, because after that whole Achilles situation, another situation, I remember telling my little brother, I'm like, no, they shouldn't have brought him back. I don't think they ever should have brought him back. Because when you start having like those soft tissue kind of disruptors, Kobe Bryant, you look at Kobe's playoff run and you look at how his career ended. Again, that pre to post, that's a lot of basketball. That's a lot of basketball, yo. Like, so if you look at Jordan's career, and even with his breaks, that pre to postseason took so much of a toll on his body, he wasn't even playing basketball for a course of 2 years. And he still, after that last 3, he took off, come back. He couldn't. You have to keep your body into a certain type of condition. So for Clay, the honorable thing for Golden State to do is you come up with a plan. Win, lose, or draw, you retire Clay, Steph, and Draymond together.
And Iggy. Because Iggy not officially retired yet, right?
Yeah, he is.
No,
Yeah.
okay, well.
And even if he wasn't,
I want to see Iggy and Draymond be the coaches. To me, that is a coaching squad.
is he playing with the system from years, and all of a sudden he can't do shit? I was the GM to trade his ass for a freaking Jaylen Brown or something.
Not for no.
Ooh,
Not for Jaylen. Even though I love Jaylen.
Jaylen
I don't
and
think Jaylen
yeah,
fits that.
I don't.
He doesn't
Yeah,
fit
that culture. Yeah, that particular culture. No, Jaylen would have to go to LA.
Jaylen would have to go to LA, or Jaylen could come to the Clippers, or I can see Jaylen now at OKC because
he can't go to the
Jaylen in OKC.
No, OKC that will work, but Jaylen in the Clippers, nah.
Oh, I just want all of my favorite players. I want them to come to the teams that I like.
No, I don't. I know. Don't get me wrong. I don't. Ideally, on paper, it looks fucking phenomenal.
Right.
But then you have to really realize it because one, you're gonna honor your contract with your guy Kawhi. You put him in the driver's seat, and
I hope he's retiring because I'm thinking, please retire, motherfucker. Just retire. You go be an analyst with your stupid ass needs and your information. Just fucking retire.
Wait, you want the guy with the most minimum of personalities to be an analyst?
You know why? I bet you he'll talk basketball. He's gonna, you know who Kawhi is? He is the RG3 of basketball.
Okay, I tell you what. Nah, because he's a champion. I would say this. No digs at RG3. That's my guy. But the fact is this. RG3 actually, his injury was actually something that he shouldn't have been involved in, and so that I can't give you that. Now what I
just think it'll be the same kind of analyst.
What I could see is him not being an analyst because I don't think that's his personality. What I could see is if it was somebody that he truly meshes with, and they know that he is comfortable talking basketball so freely with them. It would be more like a podcast situation or a breakdown. It wouldn't be him giving his take in a studio or standing on the court sideline. Let
me tell you something.
My man says right now, I think the best team would be having Kyrie, Anthony Edwards, LeBron, or Jimmy, Giannis, Jokic. The bench, you can figure that out. Listen,
you have any of them people, any combination.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if that was to ever happen, they would shut down the NBA. They would shut down that team. They would threaten the owner. They would tell. Listen, they would tell him he's a cheating son of a bitch. His mama wasn't no good.
Yeah, because that team right there that you just listed,
that's 82-0.
I want Jimmy to leave. I think Jimmy needs to leave Miami.
You know what? I honestly could say this. When Jimmy went to Miami, for him to get this far with them, and I'm not talking about in playoff work, I'm talking about in time span. I'm surprised that has lasted this long. I don't believe that leaving Philadelphia was ideal for him. I think that the metrics was somebody's like, listen, we got a check for you.
But I feel like his vibe is more Miami. His vibe is more West Coast. The problem with Philly is just not I don't think that's a good East Coast is just different. East Coast basketball is different. I don't think Jimmy's personality fits East Coast basketball.
I'm gonna be honest with you. That motherfucker stayed. Because remember, that next year, They went further than he did. Had he been on that team, they probably win it.
Oh, probably. It would have been a. It would have been a hard. It would have been a hard division. Not. It would have been hard not to beat them.
If the Bucks get healthy, they manage to get someone like Jimmy. I don't think he meshes well with that situation.
Yeah,
He
because
could he could
they need
play he
another.
could play there. I don't think that it.
And the Bucks, they need another Middleton. Like they should have never let him go
No, that
because
that shouldn't have never happened.
they do. That's the
That sh-
problem. If
that
they
shouldn't happen.
if they would have never let him go, that they
Like
would
who
they
who was
continue to
who
win
was the third guy that Boston had? I don't think they should let him go.
before Jalen
No,
or
before
during the Jaden Tatum years.
it was before Kimba.
Who did they have? I forget now because like so I'm a Laker hater, but I'm also a Boston hater too. Boston just has Tatum, who I just think is one of the greatest players that never gets acknowledged for being who he is, and Jalen,
Jason is
who
Jason's that guy. The only thing Jason, you know what? This is what I noticed. Like Jason Tatum is not going to really just get on the microphone and yap 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 yap. Right? Like LeBron, he's not going to yap at it, but he's going to make himself known. Like I'm that dude at this. Now I'm thinking, what would happen if the Lakers never let Karo? Let me
they
tell you
wouldn't be
something.
cursed. They would not be cursed.
I'm gonna
Let's
be
just say
honest
that. And
with you.
as big of a fucking Laker hater as I am,
Uh,
they would not be
I'm gonna
cursed.
be honest with you. I thought that was a decent move until I found out that they wasn't getting Lance Stevenson back, and then that's when I said, "Shit," because Lance Stevenson in LA. Oh my god!
Man,
Until I found out he was balding.
yo, he said till he found out he was bald, dude.
And
Yo, chill
you know
out,
it's
bro.
crazy. Like the dude really ain't that old.
Tuesday. I thought Tuesday I'm supposed to do something.
Tacos.
Probably.
So here's the situation. All right. Make a team and name a coach. A Turkish, uh, the Turkish kebab on Twitch. Name a team and make a coach. All right. So a lot of people not gonna like what I'm gonna do, but fuck it. Here we go. I'm making a team, and guess what? It don't even have to be like position. You just pick you 5 guys and a coach. Hell, it can even be all centers. It don't matter.
Oh shit.
So I'm going Greg Popovich as my coach. I'm going Shaq.
Oh, it could be any.
I'm going Tim Duncan. I'm going Magic Johnson. I'm going LeBron.
Shit, if you doing that,
And,
I'm
and,
a one up your ass.
and my last person, I'm gonna go Scottie Pippen.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. my coach is gonna be the best coach of all coaches.
Who? Steve Kerr?
Shit. Actually, Pat. You know I'm gonna pick Pat.
Pat's not bad. Pat is
I was
not
gonna,
bad at all.
it was gonna be between the two.
Pat's not bad. You know, here's a situation though, and I don't want to take nothing away from Phil Jackson, but what I noticed with Phil was Phil had an ability to work with great talent. Like the greatest talent of a certain generation, right?
Yeah, ever.
So I'm to that point, I'm even led to believe that the team that he coached in Puerto Rico was a bunch of monstrous
Absolutely.
like because they won it all when that was his first coaching championship came from Puerto Rico. So that's the only reason why I don't. Now, however, a great coach
what's that young?
A great coach is very much a great communicator, and Phil Jackson is definitely a great communicator. So I can't take that away from him. But
it was going to be
so
Phil though.
the Turkish kebab says Nash, Kobe,
yeah,
Sabonis, Shaq,
yeah.
Kareem, and Phil Jackson. Only problem is Nash.
What?
I'm gonna tell you why. He had some ankle issues. Now, could he ball? Of course. I think his best years is when he was in Dallas with Dirk. Even though he got MVP and fucking Phoenix, but oh no, you good. Turkish, we got you.
No,
your brain is perfectly fine, man. Your brain is fine. Nash is, let me pull it back up. Nash is about the only one that I would.
What? I would keep Nash, but you know,
I wouldn't get rid of him. I probably, honestly, just to piss people off. Because once the motherfucker got the ball anyway, he wasn't passing it. So might as well give it to him out the gate. Kobe's the point.
Yeah,
and let Nash let Nash be in the 2 spot.
And see, I would replace Kerr with Nash, and that'll be the team.
Nah, I meant to say Nash has ankle issues. Motherfucker have brain shit. Yeah, dude. But no, Nash was. I mean, granted, I would say this. The first MVP, yeah, all right, give it to him. The second MVP, what y'all doing, NBA? Speaking of MVPs,
yes, the MVP lost tonight.
Jordan and LeBron.
The 3-time MVP.
Jordan and LeBron should have more MVPs.
But
I think this year Sabonis was underrated, plus his father.
Yeah, I don't think Sabonis is underrated. I think he just didn't get played enough.
You know the thing about it.
Played enough.
You know the thing about it is when you have a father that was considered an elite player, like when you carry that name, it's a tough it's a tough situation. LeBron said about Bronny is that that would probably been something he would have redone, was not name him LeBron James. But yeah, I mean, when you got a dad, that's a bonus. They're looking for. It's unfair. It is. It is definitely unfair. Played all 80s. That ain't bad. 19.4, 13.7, 8.2 in assists. I mean, shit, that's technically damn near triple double. Shit, it is a triple double, honestly.
Oh yeah, but that so, but yeah, Porter Jr. don't make no excuse. Washington don't make no excuse. Like, we got a lot of juniors that play and they are balling. Now the
Right.
problem is they're on teams that we don't necessarily see televised all the time, right? And
Right.
especially like when they was here in Houston, and I went to the game and I was like, wait a minute, these niggas can actually play. Martin is like, y'all are actually really good.
Now, let me ask you
And then
this. With this playoff loss, because honestly, if the refs is not fucking up, that them brooms is out. Them brooms is out.
you talking about for this one with Denver?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think the brooms are out, because the one thing that I don't think, so Denver is not a high speed. They're not a high speed team. They've never really played high speed ball like that, right? The last couple of years they sped it up because of Jokic. They had to, but I think his dominance is so insane that I don't know. Like, I feel like he needs one more player. I don't know who this player is, but like if Jokic had like a if his team just shows up like they supposed to, and the bench don't have to come and play, that's it. The reason why this game, why Minnesota ends up winning, is because their bench is just as good as their stars.
Right. But also, that's more so the reason why you should have got your ass broom pushed up out the fucking building.
But then to me, that's where experience mattered, right? Because in the first couple of games and watching, Minnesota kind of was slow. They kind of moved a little slower. And then when they got their rhythm, then they figured it out. Like, oh, we know how to beat them. And then they start and they stayed on the doubles. If they stay on the doubles, they win very well because they have great ball passing. And we all know passing makes the game. If you,
I mean,
that's
of
what
course,
makes the game go to state.
I mean, that's where fucking Jokic lives at on his stat line,
Yeah,
far as
yeah.
assist goes. So it does matter. However, the jig is up. That's what this is. And so, and this is why I said it doesn't, because you could be fully experienced, but if you got all that experience and you're not on the better team,
I don't even think Minnesota was the better team. I think they're the team who wanted it more. They played
no, they the
hard
better
because
team.
I don't think they're the better team.
Listen, when that dude, you don't. One thing you can't do is you can't hope for no blocks. When that motherfucker blocked Aaron Gordon shot, and we talking,
Bruh.
listen, people,
He
you can
said,
say what you want about Vince Carter being the greatest dunker this game has ever seen, and I always call bullshit. Aaron Gordon is
Aaron
the greatest dunker this game has ever seen. And the only thing that made it right was awarding him with the championship he rightfully earned. But you tell me this motherfucker shouldn't have been a 3-time dunk champion?
Definitely should have.
That man got cheated 3 times. But when he got his shit stuffed, you can't hope that. You can't wish that.
But see, that's where, that to me, when you have the defensive player of the year on your team, That to me is experience. I know we're saying Minnesota doesn't have a lot of experience, but Rudy Gobert is extremely experienced.
No,
And then he's
so
become a tough guy. Like he didn't. You remember he wasn't a tough guy at
he
first.
ain't no tough guy either way. He's just a
I
damn
mean,
good basketball player. Here's the
he's better.
situation.
Remember he was getting punked too. You
I
remember
mean,
Gobert was getting punked? He
he
got
still
choked out. You remember Draymond choked his ass?
hell that went too long ago.
That's
So
my point. That's my
he,
feelings last year.
right. Here's the situation though. When we talk, and then again, when I'm talking experience in team sports, you have to take the team for what it is.
You're saying as a team.
I could be a fucking champion. That shit means nothing if I got that shit in a whole nother city with a whole nother group of people. Right? Because the Clippers are proving that. Hell, Russ and Harden been to a championship together and lost.
This is fucking facts. But
So
then the problem with the Clippers is one person. And the problem with that person is
we ain't talking about you not liking the man. We talk about experience for this team.
No. But I'm saying he's very experienced. But that's the problem with him.
Right.
Because he's so experienced, he's injury prone. Because he's injury prone, they still have to add him into the roster because of who he is, because of his name.
Because of contract. It ain't because of his name, because of contract.
That's what
Damn
I'm saying.
his
So
name.
he has to play. He got to play so many games, and
listen,
therefore, Ty Lue can't even coach.
I can promise you, Old McDonald is much more famous than Kawhi Leonard, and Old McDonald will not get on anybody's team. Okay, it ain't because of name. So here's the situation at hand. It's again, team experience has factors, right? But when we talk about being just a better team, if motherfuckers bigger, stronger, faster, and more efficient than you are, well, your experience ass is going home. You can't be 20% on shots, even if they fucking threes. If they 75% on shots, you're going home.
Your ass better be on something.
Because what's going to happen is you're going to be taking shots at the bar in Cancun.
Well, that's what they're about to be doing now.
If you like, you can stop by here first and pay your tab with me. I would gladly pull you up a nice shot. You don't have to go far from my house to Cancun. We will see you when you get back too. So when you come back and realize you've been to Cancun day drinking for the past week, you can stop by and get you one more, head home.
Buy you one. Don't worry.
But that's all I'm saying. So it does play a factor to some degree, but at the end of the day, Anthony Edwards being the team leader, taking the reins from Cat.
He definitely did. But you know what I like about it? Cat let him. Like he
had no fucking choice.
He ain't had no choice.
But you got to remember, this is what people don't remember. When they had Jimmy, Wiggins, and Cat, and Jimmy called out Wiggins, he called out Cat. He put them on the team together and just grabbed 4 random guys in the gym, and they beat Wiggins and Cat in the gym. And he's like, this is the problem. So, and guess what? He even said, they're better basketball players than me.
Yeah, that might be a.
So, I can tell you like this: I watch more than enough sports to see inexperienced motherfuckers come out on top.
Well, shit, the fucking Sacramento will tell you that.
If the Kings got Middleton and DeMar,
I just said Sacramento. I'll tell you that. And it's funny. He was typing that as I was thinking Sacramento, because let me tell you, the Kings need one big. That's all they need is one big. That's it. If the Kings have one big, because Fox can be the scorer, they have a scorer.
So
Fox can be. He is definitely a scorer, but they need one big. Oh, if they got one big.
I don't know. I don't
That's
believe
dangerous.
I don't believe they have. But I'm gonna ask anyway. Does Sacramento have a championship? I don't believe they do.
No, they don't.
Okay. So here's what I'm saying.
So here's the LA teams. One up north is a good team, and one south is a good team, and our other two teams we're here.
Right. But the thing I'm getting to is the fact that the thing I'm getting at is
That was the way you was like.
Sacramento they have had extremely great teams.
Oh, Muggsy.
I mean, if we go to the point where you got Lottie, Weber, Bibby, Jason Williams, it's just like.
But then again, it was because it was different basketball.
No, it's not even that the type of basketball it was at the time. They were still fucking great.
No, but I'm saying they never. So the Kings, growing up, of course, we watch all the Kings games, right? Ooh,
I don't think Paul. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Paul need to be with another superstar.
You know
if you look at Paul from when he was in Indiana, that's where he really thrives. Like he plays well. He plays well with these guys, right? But I don't think Paul needs to be around stars.
No, because he in his own right. I feel like he plays better when he is the top guy. That's why bringing Kawhi in, I think, is the problem. I don't think he's not that James Harden is.
Actually, it was Kawhi that brought him in.
Well, that's why. Yeah, I know. I know. And maybe that's why Kawhi brought him in, because he knew he wasn't gonna fucking play.
But this is the thing that bothers me the most is that the Clippers have 4 LA guys who are all going to be Hall of Famers. And
that's what makes me proud.
And
the first LA team got all the LA players.
But if this is the result, I'm getting rid of all of y'all. I'm just gonna be. No, I'm gonna be honest with you.
They just need to get rid of one.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna get rid of all of y'all because even when he went down and Paul was scoring, y'all still wasn't winning, right? So check this out. Remember when Denver for like a good portion, like 6 or 7 years straight, nobody really knew who the fuck was on the team. They just knew they was winning. I'd rather have that situation versus it just spending dollars.
When was the last time before I'm being honest to God's truth with you? It is 2 teams I've never watched play basketball before. The Pacers and the Magic. This year, guess who I watched a lot of? The Pacers and the Magic. I don't think I've ever, like as a kid, I watched Penny and them play, right?
That dude in Orlando. What's his name? Bachata? Or
I think so.
Bershea or something? Whatever. Listen, that
Magic
dude.
Is gonna have and then the team, I didn't even realize the Magic is only 35 years old. And I was like, yo, they're a young team. Like, even in branding, they're a young team.
They're a young team. But they're contenders. They're just not championship. They're just not championship ready. I think they're a
They're
little
like the
they're
Kings.
they're a little small. They're a little
They're like the
small.
Kings. Once they get developed and I think at some point you gotta get a streak of winning, right? And once you know you can win, and then you can get like you're gonna be mad. Let me tell you who if Orlando or the Kings get one player that I know will impact them, which is Ben Simmons, they both
I don't
win.
want to be mad at that. I know. Only
Yeah.
listen. I didn't have a problem with Ben Simmons not shooting the ball. I had a problem with Ben Simmons not making the best basketball play.
Yeah.
Okay, Zion Williamson, that's a scratch for me. I love Zion, but when you think about basketball, you gotta have that. You gotta have that stretch. All right, Tracy Jackson Davis. Okay.
I don't even know who that is.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to go Google, bro.
Kevin
Who are
Durant,
these?
Laura Morgan, Jalen Smith, Chet Holmgren, and Evan Mobley. I would scratch Zion. I would scratch Zion. Only and that's not to say that Zion can't play. We know damn well he could play. Just like so many others, it's the availability. Uh, Kevin Durant, for the most part, has been playing,
Oh,
but it's not as questionable, but it's still up. Like, will he be okay? You know, so
I think KD gonna be good. You know what?
oh,
I think
KD. Well,
KD.
listen,
Yeah.
if I was KD, I'd piss basketball off. Let me tell you what I would do if I was Kevin Durant.
Act like Kawhi Leonard.
No, not even that.
I'm serious.
I wouldn't. Because you want to know why? My hands is, listen, you let me go to Oakland, but you let me build ties in Silicon Valley. So therefore, I made eons of money while winning 2 championships, getting 2 finals MVPs. Yeah, I lost the third one, but the fact is, I'm 2 for 4 on my career. I'm going to go down as a Hall of Famer. Y'all dub me the purest scorer of all times. I'd walk away right now and say, fuck all y'all. And then I remind Golden State every chance they get, you ain't shit without me. Braun was going to beat y'all ass. Because I literally have the rights to say that now. Regardless of what happened in OKC, regardless of what happened in Brooklyn, when it comes down to it, Finals MVP is me. You can say Steph Curry got 2 MVPs. That's cool. He only got 1 final MVP. And guess what? I wasn't there. Had I been there, I would have 3. I'm the best offensive weapon they ever had. Yeah, he might have scored a lot of points, but I'm the best they ever had. Because even when I came in the building, you knew I was that guy. Someone made a song about Disa Bonus. Listen, right now, I would probably say is the most craziest time to be an athlete, because it's the fact that so many people would make a song just because, you know what I mean, just in case Unfiltered Love decide he want to score 30 points one night and then he want to sit down the next. Unfiltered love, you ain't shit. Unfiltered love, bitch, suck my dick. Like it's gonna be all
you making a perk song. Like you making a song about, that's one of them perk songs.
Right. Oh man, listen, I don't want to give nobody no spins on my back. I don't want to give them those spins. But does Sabonis deserve that? Probably not. Oh, it's not a diss. I'm not against it if it was a diss or not. I'm just. What would you say, Kels? You think we should check it out?
Look, go ahead. I mean, it's a bonus. Shit is 2:15.
Right.
I need to finish editing.
You ain't lying about that shit.
You need to get off. You ain't about to get me in trouble.
You ain't gonna get off. Hey, whatever.
Nigga, I'm gonna be to blame.
Right.
Cause my ass decided to stay up tonight.
Get with the program.
Like, since you're gonna be seeing my loud ass video in the morning, that's why I'm editing.
You can deal with it. It'll be all right. All right. It's crazy. You gotta really type in all of that just to.
You gotta type in the whole thing.
Yeah. All right. The beat is actually pretty. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. I know this nigga. Yeah, yo, hating on Drake. Yeah, hating on that motherfucker. Cut this shit out.
Domantas Sabonis, yeah. John Dami made the beat and no one killed. Domantas Sabonis.
Why does this sound like this was made in Canada?
Okay, look, I wasn't gonna say that. I was like, is this a Canadian ass song? That's why I'm putting this on mute. And I was like, is this a fucking Canadian song? And I was like, it'll be not me.
Domantas Sabonis, yeah. Domantas Sabonis, Domantas Sabonis, yeah. Domantas Sabonis. Yusuf Nurkic, Nikola Jokic, Domantas Sabonis. Alfred Sengun, Paolo Banchero, Antetokounmpo, Kristaps Porzingis, Jonas Valanciunas, Domantas Sabonis, yeah, Domantas Sabonis. Domantas Sabonis, Marrakesh, Nikola Jokic, the Montes Wagner, Morris Wagner, Victor Wembanyama, Luka Doncic, the Montes Sabonis, Boban Marjanovic, Bogdan Bogdanovic, Bojan Bogdanovic, the Montes Sabonis, yeah, the Montes Sabonis, the Montes Sabonis, yeah, the Montes Sabonis, Yusuf Nurkic, Nikola Jokic, the Montes Sabonis.
Stop,
It
stop,
wasn't a bad song. It's
stop.
just when he started naming every goddamn body.
Right.
I was like,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, 5 months ago, 220 views. Okay. Let me tell you something. The beat,
the best part.
the beat is a 9.3. For sure. The beat's a 9.3. The lyrics was a 0.3. I thought I was gonna hear like some type of story, something that was going right, and then it goes from that to
Luka Doncic.
I'm like, well, why are we mentioning this motherfucker? You can search it. I'm like, why? Why are we naming these guys? I thought it was about Sabonis.
Jokic.
So I'm gonna tell you what.
I hear it.
In about 5 years, when somebody catches this shit, right, it's gonna blow up. Dude at 220 views right now, he gonna be over 2 billion, and you're gonna have people clowning the shit out of it. You're gonna have people like taking it serious. This motherfucker gonna get deemed as a rap god, and
I need to go make a song about James Harden. He will push you and flop it. James Harden. What's the way to bring my spirit and no more?
Bro, dude, it's you know what, man? It's such a sad. This is the greatest time in life, but it's the saddest time as well. I never been so proud and disappointed.
Let me tell you.
I'm proud because crazy enough, as an artist, the person is actually talented.
Disappointed they didn't put no thought into it.
The disappointment was they're actually talented. It just didn't get to be seen that way because Sabonis. Hell, did he say Luka? Yeah, he did say Luka.
He said Luka Doncic. That's the part where I was like, all right, this
I'm like, so at that point, I'm like, motherfucker, you just gonna name all the European guys?
That's what.
If
he said Dirk too.
So. If I'm Sabonis, bitch, I'm gonna find you and beat you the fuck up. That's my song. You using my fucking name. Did you call me? Did you call my people? Did you ask for permission? Nah, you didn't. So here we go. Then you gonna use my name. The song says it's my official video. You got a clip. You got a clip from me and my daddy, bitch. And you gonna name all these other motherfuckers? Hey, catch me outside, partner.
The only other person that it's okay to name there is Dirk because Dirk is Dirk.
I don't give a fuck. It's my song. Dirk get his own song, bitch.
Dirk.
Fuck Dirk. It's a bonus.
Hey, it was actually it would have been a good song had he talked about Sabonis' career, even if it wasn't the most lyrical way to talk about it. Tell the story.
Is a top prospect.
I don't even know who that is. Not his, but I'm gonna have to go look him up.
It's all good, Turkish. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Take your time. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Man. Yeah, bro. Like I said, if I'm Sabonis and somebody in my household played me this shit, hey, find out who this is. And I might invite that bitch to my house. You gonna be good. Oh man, Sabonis, man, he liked my song. He invited me to his house. Soon as you walk in there, whoop your ass, I'm gonna give you $100,000 and tell you, go redo it.
Like I'm taking y'all to the trash can with me. Cause it's two and I ain't even taking the trash out.
Did they speak of which? Okay. Did they? Okay, yeah, they took it out.
Cause you know they've been pulled up at 7 in the morning. The one day I don't get out there.
Right. The Manta Sabonis.
That's all I hear in my head right now, boy. The Manta Sabonis.
Listen,
Okay.
when I tell you I am brimming with anger,
As long as you ever wanted a song, you got one, my boy.
boy, I will beat your ass. I would invite you to a home game and let my team jump you.
I'm about to write a song.
You better not mention. Hey, right then and there, the song is over. Cut the shit off.
You know a girl that was in a crack house about
Oh.
3 times.
Dog. That's a discussion for offline purposes.
I'm just writing a song.
Yeah, bro. I don't even think he tried. Now, I already see this highlights. Especially if they come out of college, bro. Like, here's one thing about this is my take on it. When it comes to college men's basketball, because they are that good, it's the only reason why they have to go to college is because the TV contracts, right? That's it. He playing for Ignite. Ignite.
Yeah.
Ignite. Is that a European league or in the G League? Every now and then I will watch the G League. I will watch like around a all-star situation, but I wouldn't know.
What is tomorrow?
The 20th or 21st?
It ain't no holiday.
When is Memorial Day? Let's see. Huh.
It's tomorrow.
Let me see. I can't fucking.
No, it can't.
Is it Veterans Day?
Flag Day.
May 27th. So it's in 7 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just wondering why none of my neighbors have their fucking trash cans out.
Done. Okay.
Yeah, you know how when you put your trash can out late as fuck and nobody else trash can is out, it's like, wait a minute.
Hey, Mark Phillips is funny as hell. When they did that fucking skit with old boy playing Drake, and he handed him that pistol. He's like, that motherfucker rapping. That motherfucker rapping. Yeah, you gotta shoot him. You gotta shoot him.
I have seen some of the most magical creativity come out of this. And it just makes me happy that people are still creative. Because for a while there, for about a good end of 2023 till now, I'm like, what?
Bunch of copy and paste ass motherfuckers.
Yeah. Like, what are we lost something. But I feel like that's social media because it tells me my trends, right? And I don't follow the shits, but it tells me, oh, you should make videos like this, or you should do. I don't like that.
Right.
Don't tell me what I should be doing.
Right.
No.
Like, it's crazy if me and you was to like get in the car and be riding and just being silly, somebody would come back, use our audio, and fuck around and might have more views than we actually did. And we'd actually fucking creators of the shit. And it's like, wait a minute. What the fuck? And my whole thing about that shit is, like, why would you be proud of that? Like, I could not have done that shit and I gave some people they props. Like, the creators of that they put together.
I think that's the crazy part. And the catch-22 it is that you can do that. End of the day, you've already got the credit for it, right? So if you don't do it initially, then it's already a failed cause.
Right.
Because by the time you get the recognition, those people then already moved on to whatever they're doing, and then now they pissed at you because you got it, but it ain't because you necessarily wanted it, it's because the fucking algorithm pushed you.
Right.
You had the proper title. Just like today. Right now. When I was working on this, my YouTube told me I got 1,000 views, right? Of course, of my shorts that I've been putting out. So cool. I get 1,000 views, but then it's telling me, oh, I need to optimize my titles. What? And if I don't keep optimizing the titles the way that they need to optimize, then my views are going to go down. So I'm testing out a theory. We're going to see if it works.
He was even a rising star of the NBA All-Star Weekend. But Turkish, you be having some information. Turkish, you gonna have to come join us, bro.
Who was the star? Sabonis?
Not Sabonis. The guy he was talking about.
Oh, the one that's coming into the league.
Oh, is he? Yeah, or he was in the G League, or he's in the G League. Either way. Yeah, you have to come join us, chop it up with us, man. Have some fun and have some laughs. Don't be like Sincere, get mad. You telling me experience don't matter? No, it don't matter, nigga. That's why the non-experienced niggas won.
I said, see, this is what I be missing. You know what? I'm gonna tell you why I hate where I live now. Is I don't get to have these conversations with people regularly. That's why I was so happy to go record.
You know it's crazy. You know what? It's crazy to think about when we was on that piece of app. That nigga Brian that nigga Brian would be in the mix with us. And now here it is. He can come and go as free as he want to. He don't come into you fucking talking about, hey, I'm gonna have you on the red carpet. What's this?
That's true. The further we were away.
Right. Fucking dickhead.
That's what George said. George said, hey, now that y'all niggas closer, y'all didn't see each other. I said, oh,
Right. I gotta go back to Austin soon. So this time I'm gonna text. I'm like, thanks to your bitch ass, we Did I take a picture of Africa? Post a picture of Africa. Like, damn, Africa made it to Austin before you did. Fucking crazy.
you ain't gonna do me like that.
Yeah. The oldest, youngest motherfucker you ever want to meet. That's crazy.
You ain't gonna do me like that. What you think you do? Do you like what, my guy?
So I saw something on Twitter today.
I see a lot of things on Twitter.
Well, we know that. So this is what I saw today. And I'm willing to test it. So far, it has held true for me to a point when I met a new person with that name, the standard still held. And dude said, listen, he said, I'm not saying that it's 100% true. He just said in his life, I'm willing to bet that most dudes that know a girl by the name Nikki or Nicole, that for the most part, that they have big titties. And I said, well, shit. Well, let's put it to the test. And I went, oh shit. I stopped once I got to 8, I said, you know what? Going all the way back. I remember being in the 4th grade. This girl was brand new to the school. She was like the first girl named Nicole in our class. It was odd because we were kids. You know, everybody's going through their little puberty. Oh, look, I got muscles. Or, you know, talking crazy. Oh, man, I wear deodorant. Shit like that, right?
Right.
This girl walks into the class. We're kids. And it was like, wait a minute. Her not built like the rest of them.
She a real girl.
She was a fan favorite by lunch. You hear me?
Oh,
Like, damn, first day on the yard. You got all the friends. Yeah. So
I'm really running through my Nicole friend list, and beside Nicole Irene Parker and this lady that used to be my supervisor, Nicole, that is a correct statement.
bruh.
Nicole Irene Parker is probably, yeah.
And I was training a group of people for them to go into the stores and do what they need to do. And one of the people was named Nicole. And the whole time she's like, I thought this was gonna be something else. And she constantly pulling. I'm like, can you go get a jacket?
You go get a jacket.
Fucking lifted fucking globes one at a time.
Oh no.
Bro, hold on. So I called you one day. I was coming from Austin. I had a training out there.
Mhm.
And during the training, this dude shows up 40 minutes late. No problem, no biggie. It's all good. I stop. Alrighty, Turkish man, you come back.
Yes,
I
sir.
I
Pull
stopped.
back up.
I stopped what I was doing, and I kept looking, and I said, "Is that a katana?"
Not a katana.
He said, "Yeah, bro." He said, "Yeah," and then he parts the fucking cover to show the blade and puts it back. I say, "Yeah, yeah, I'm flunking your ass. Ain't no way in hell you gonna show up to my training with a goddamn Ninja Gaiden sword and think I'm gonna have you go into these stores.
What the hell?
Who you think you are, Highlander, bitch?"
This nigga was he black?
No.
Yeah, this nigga thought he was a samurai.
Ugh, bruh. Oh my God. I was like, why do you have it here? Not the fact that you have it. Why do you have it here?
Yeah, why would you need it today?
Bro, only thing that came to my mind is I set you loose in the store and
That's it.
some kid
Mm-hmm.
runs into it
That's it.
and somehow the cover gets off of it and you don't know it.
Yeah. That is it and done. No questions.
None at all. How am I supposed to? I'm supposed to deal with that.
That ain't no justification.
By no means.
That is none. Cause what the fuck you gonna do? What can you say? What can you fucking do or say? Oh shit, nah, dude, it's about to be 3. We getting off of here.
Yeah, we damn sure are.
All right, brother.
All right. For y'all whose teams lost, with y'all overexperienced asses, fucking better team wins. I'm just sorry, bro. I hate to say that shit. Experience could help, but at the end of the day, it shit don't matter if the nigga's better than you.
Yo, chill out.
Hey, bro, you know what? Have you, Kales, you ever been to the court and it's that one dude you know can't play, but everything he fucking throws up is going in?
Me. I am the worst at. I tell people I will play any sport, but when it comes to basketball, don't expect me to do shit but defend. But every once in a while, I get a lucky streak and I can shoot.
Bruh, what?
I don't know how it happens. It just happens.
And all them experienced ass niggas is looking like, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga, man?
And because I shoot stupid, I have a stupid shot. It don't even look like I should be shooting. That should be landing. That it pisses everybody off. But I know I can't play basketball. I tell them, y'all know I can't play. I'm gonna play with y'all, but y'all know I can't fucking play. Then every once in a while, I done watched enough Kobe and LeBron, I guess. Expect me to be Patrick Beverly.
Hey, when Kobe went to the finals and they lost to Boston, who was the most experienced team? Okay,
goodbye.
I'm just wondering.
Goodbye. Nope. That was the end of that. Right there was the end of that.
That's ball game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just
Good night, people.
wonder why the nigga keep up taking you. I got more experience. See, this shit happen all the time. Experience.